medical pills all push me over. I kill my fill 3 times a day. These ethanol fumes won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away. I caught you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. Let's talk about round when it's past 2. Reach a glass to know you don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. All we love, all we done is just sit around wasting our time. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Wasting our time. I'm going under. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up and go to sleep. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up from our sleep. I'll be home soon. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Who do you rely on now? I know the worst. I know the worst. Who can you call on now? I know the worst. I know the worst.
It's a tidal wave building up to break, and I don't know how to stop it. It's faster than a rocket. Don't know what to make. Running out of words to say. When love is turned to losses, no matter what the cost is. And all I want is here tonight, 'cause holding you is paradise.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, welcome, Late Night Gang, to yet another Thursday stream. This one a little bit different because of the weird shifted schedule that I had, where I had to push Tav Tuesday to Thursday. Thav Thursday is what we got. So very excited to have you here. Very excited to jump back in. I think I was like just trouncing around the swamp of Auntie Ethel last time, procrastinating actually going back into her little hut and dealing with whatever nonsense happens in there. Hopefully, I'm able to overcome all the challenges and you root me on the whole time, because I don't know what I don't know why this fight, I think it's just because I got trounced so hard the first time I ever tried it, has made me nervous to do it again. I'm so scared to die. Even though I regularly save scum, this fight for some reason just bothers my brain. But we're gonna do great. We're gonna kick butt. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, let me say some hellos quick. Hello, Lincoln. Welcome on in. Kim, Fang, Xander, Gray Lady, Starfish. So good to have you here. Jess, Chaos, Jacob. How we doing? Welcome on in. Elijah, Lady J. So nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Dionysus. Yeah, the hot buzz in your area. Yo, what's up, Sky? I was like, where's Sky? Stream started 6 minutes ago. Where's Sky? This is Sky's game. Baldur's Gate, yeah. Who up balding they gay? I think everyone here might be. I believe this time. I need your belief. Kays, welcome on in. Hello, you got this. This is the run. This is the one that we do it. Very excited. We found out all those secret cool things. We found out that Kaga was gonna sell out the Grove and everything like that in the last episode. There were so many cool lore things that I found that I wish I'd found earlier, but I just got chased out of that area and got scared by it for some reason. So we'll see what happens this time. I'm excited. Very happy to have y'all here. Thank you so much for joining me for another stream. I don't know why. I think just because the schedule is off by a day. But I feel like I was gone for days and not just Wednesday. I don't know why. But here I am. I'll have you know I'm cleaning, so it's simply not typing. No, that's so fair. Morgan and I have started our spring cleaning around the house, and it's been really wonderful to declutter. If you think your save scumming is bad, you should see me playing Ocarina of Time. No, honestly, okay, well, I was going to give you an honest answer, and then you wrote cave cum. So, yeah. I don't feel bad about going through secret tunnels. I'm playing the game the way that I want to play it on stream. By the way, if I missed you the first go around saying hello, I will very, very gladly say hi to you the second time around. I promise. And if I said hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how we start these streams. Speaking of how we start these streams, one of the things that I like to do is demoralize a portion of our viewership here. I want you to know that 10-minute believers, even though I've given you a couple W's just as some softballs recently, you're not getting any more. Not till the end of time. It's just not going to happen. So here I am, way before the 10-minute mark. There's nothing you can really do about it. And here I am. Here I am, live on camera for you to see. Lincoln, I don't need to, I don't, 2 times in a row. Lamau caught. Yeah, listen, we have a decent portion of the early viewership who are part of the 10-minute crew, the 10-minute believers. And I don't know, it's starting to feel like a cult a little bit. The same way that, cults aren't really based in any form of reality. And people still desperately hold on to those beliefs. If you're a 10-minute believer here, I'm sorry that there's been a couple coincidental nights where the evidence seems to bolster your deep-seated devotion to believing I won't go on camera till after 10 minutes. But honestly, it's just coincidence. It's just coincidence, and you're throwing your life away. You're throwing your time away. We'll get you help, I promise. Just a wee cult as a treat. Yo, what's up, Tay? Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome on in. Pat Elsa, yeah, I love this picture I have up. I don't know if I'll ever take this down, if I'm going to be honest. It is so cute, dude. That is one of the best pictures I think that I've ever, taken of her. She, posed. She's just so cute. So lovely. So dainty, really. Haha, funny number of pets. Wait. 1134? Wait, why is that a funny number? My heart 10 meant believers 1. This is the delusion I'm talking about. Just because Nettles and other people have been around for a long time and they have like the tenure here, it doesn't mean that what they say is real. All right, chat, you have free will. You are allowed to break away from the cult. It's not like Scientology where they'll like hunt you down and stuff. Hell? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it. Like 1134 upside down on a calculator. It's like, oh, look at this, and it says hell. That's so funny. I actually forgot that was something kids used to do. That's so funny. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for joining me. Very excited to jump into some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. See our merry band of misfits, and I don't know, maybe we'll get some exciting, sizzling romance with another member of the camp or something tonight. I don't know. Arahaku, hello, hi, welcome. They were 30 seconds close to winning? No, don't give them that. 30 seconds is a lot. Don't give them the hope. Don't give them hopium, because honestly, they'll huff it, and then there will be no hopium left for anybody else. Ren, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome. Sammy Iami, hello. Clicked on a link to Hot Buzz, and now I've got a woke mind virus. Yeah, it's what happens. Honestly, it's like you got to be careful when you click those links online. You can never trust them if they're like single buzz in your area. Yeah, you might accidentally, go to the woke mind virus and infect your computer with the woke mind virus. It's scary out there, Yeah, 531-8008 is the one I remember, because, yeah, it'd be like, read it upside down, and then it says boobies, and then everyone's like, yeah! And it's like, everyone has a great time with that one, right? No one ever gets mad at that one. I was at 20 a few days ago. Guess that reset at some point. Oh, for the stream streak? Yeah, Twitch, if you're on mobile, it is just not reliable. Hey, what's up, Sad Scholar? Had to restart my Undertale game because I messed up the order of events and I'm chilling right now. Hey, well, at least now you know what to do. Joke's on you. I've been radicalized for at least a decade. Good. As you should be. That's what we do here. This is the thing that I've been encouraging recently, is thinking outside of the box, thinking for yourself, knowing you have autonomy, and, I don't know, like, however you get to, like, it's not even radicalization, right? It's just, like, at this point, common sense and human decency. But however you get there, I'm happy you're there, right? All right, Haku, thank you for the 5-stream streak, though. I appreciate that. First time I saw the 5318008 thing, I was like, math and boobies together at last. Yeah, it's just the natural endpoint of those two things. Math is always moving forward. Boobies are always moving forward. At some point, boobies are moving into mathematics, and mathematics, the natural endpoint, is evolving into boobies. We all know this. This is basic science, so don't question it. Don't look up anything about it. Just believe me, because I'm a streamer with influence online. So there you go. That's all you need. Also, I gotta say, this little emote, that's a serve, is like so cute. The new Hype Train emotes are adorable. Think for yourself. Do your own research. The pyramids were built by... Well, I not that one, because that one's actually like a right-wing pipeline into racism. So that one, less so. But yes, think for yourself and do your own research, please. Some people's gateway into leet speak, yeah, it was like using a calculator. Bob's or math got it. Exactly. Thank you. Hate to say it, but Servcat tops Gritty Goose for me. What an insane sentence to say out loud. Oh, God. I don't... Oh, God. Anyway, I'm glad you like that one so much. I don't know if it tops it. Hey, Neurospicy people, I forgot to eat dinner, so I'm reminding you all. Yo, Morgan Nua is, like, really low spoon. I've been super low spoons this week. Like, very, very low energy, like, low, like, serotonin kind of vibes. And she made us dinner tonight, and it was so good. It was so awesome. I'm so grateful for her. Natural endpoint of boobies are nipples, and the natural endpoint of math is 5318008. The natural endpoint being nipples is kind of crazy, because I guess, yeah, those are points of some sort. Mins, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. What a conversation for people to be joining in on. Liz, hello. Spark, hello. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Math eventually leads to nipples. I mean, we need, like... No, why am I entertaining? This is a A meme conversation. I get baited by this chat into talking about the most pointless thing every single stream. At some point, like the neurodivergent urge to like take every conversation seriously, I just get baited every single night. And I'm like, we were having like a serious conversation going on, and then someone made like one meme joke, and then I spent 15 minutes talking about it. Like when I rewatch VODs and stuff or clips, I'm just like, what is wrong with me, dude? Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Oh my god. Why are we talking about boobs and numbers? The natural endpoint where those two things like converge is it's out there. It's part of science. We all know this. What is 8008 but math? Not reaching way back into the deep lore of the channel. Bringing out the, what was that, Infinite Craft joke that I was like, what is blank but a boob, right? Now we have what is blank but math. It's the neuro-spicy, we all feed off each other. Apparently, and that is the worst part. Chat encourages it. Chat is like, wait, Brian's going on a completely pointless rant that will never actually have an ending and actually won't contribute to any sort of, like, perspective in any meaningful way. Let's just let this go. Let's see, like let him cook kind of thing. And I love it. Jules, I'm glad that you do. I'm glad. Because there are oftentimes I walk away from stream and I'm like, I wasted 20 minutes, like, having a debate with chat about, like, I don't know, tzatziki sauce or something. Like, what is wrong with me? My content is the lowest hanging fruit on the entire internet. Fibro nipple Ochi. No, don't not the. Did you just like memify the Fibonacci sequence? Ah, God. Your creative writing is showing. That's what's happening there, Spark. If we can't wait, if we can't meme ramble, what even can we do? Apparently destroy my brain with made-up words, because, wow, that one, for some reason, I was like, memorable, like... So class of students knowing they can divert the teacher on a tangent and doing it at every opportunity. Yeah, except it makes me feel like I'm the substitute teacher. I'm just the streamer who's here that you happen to be here for until your actual favorite streamer goes live. That's how it is. I once saw the emoticon version of the hot to go dance and thought it was a bunch of boobs. Wait, I haven't seen it. I've never seen that, so I'll just have to, like, take your word for it. How dare you say the debates in these streams are wasted time? Fang, listen, if you can debate me on how these are not a waste of time, then maybe you can flip my opinion on that. But I walk away from these things and I look at what we talk about with an objective lens and I go, oh my god, someone had like an actual question for me and I skipped it to talk about like if nerds ropes are better than another candy or something. What is wrong with my brain? You're the only streamer who holds my attention? I'm the jangling keys of the internet. That's a fucking lie? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that why we have a high rate of double fisting here? Y'all need your Subway Surfers in the corner. I'm glad to be the Subway Surfers, okay? Or maybe I'm the I'm the C-SPAN screen and then your favorite streamer is the Subway Surfers. I don't know. However you do it. Listen, I know how the internet works. I'm not mad about it. I'm not frustrated or upset about it. I just know the ecosystem. It's my job to. Anytime spent in enjoyment is not wasted. Well, that's debatable too, because there's some people who are like, they get heated about some of the weird shit we talk about here. Also, apparently I'm starting a new streak. Thank you for the 3 stream. I don't know why Twitch nuked everybody's big streak. That's weird. Because, like, the last time I was live was Tuesday, and we did Media Monday, and, like, a lot of you were here for that. When nerds shoot rope... No, don't say shoot... Don't say... God, I hate... I need, like, dude, is there, like, a program out there that I could use for my ADHD that will allow me to, like, actually read a sentence in my head first without verbalizing it out loud? Because I need that. If there's like a magic medicine I can take, if there is an app I can download that's like analyzing the sentence in chat, and then it feeds into my brain what part of it I should actually say. Because I need that. I think I might need that. Xander, 65 streams. Oh my god. Actually gritty goosing on the whole chat right now. Unreal. I hope not, because you're reading things before you process them is my favorite thing. I was talking to I was talking to my therapist about that today. About whereas, like, I'm having trouble, like, mentally reading things first before, like, saying them out loud. And the ADHD is just taking the wheel. And it just simultaneously happens as I, like, read things on the internet. I just say it out loud without thinking. And I've walked into so many walls as a result of that. So many pitfall traps. Again, baited by this chat regularly. And she was like, oh yeah, that's just your ADHD. That's fine. And I was like, yeah, but I'm... How do I stop it? Wraith, hello. I publicly stated they're not a furry, yet the meme for the day displays them as a cat, and the image where they usually are is now a cat. What? Okay, well, I'm not in a fursuit or anything. This is just cat girl. This is a subset of the internet that does very well on OnlyFans, okay? Not that I'm on OnlyFans, but I don't remember it exactly, but it was something like... That does kind of look like a bunch of boobs. To be fair, so back in the day in, like, old school, like, World of Warcraft chat and, like, EverQuest chat and whatever MMO you played, whatever flavor of neurodivergence you had, probably determined which MMO you used to play. I played Flife because I was a weeb, and I like anime. I like being a little anime girl witch. Everyone used the parenthesis lowercase o close parenthesis to make a boob in chat. Do it right now if you don't believe me. It's so fun. Do I try to go to Kroger and get shopping done tonight that doesn't have to be done tonight, but I want it done today? Just wait and get things tomorrow at some other stores. Kroger's the only one about to be this late. It depends on how you feel about late night Kroger shopping. I like late night shopping because, like, no one else is in the store. But also, if you're just tired, kicking back, relaxing is, like, what I would prioritize. Poor furries don't wear pursuits either. Hello, hi, welcome on in, Ephraim. Now I'm going to be corrected about furry culture. See, I'm not one, because I don't know anything about it, chat. All right? The answer is I rest my pencil on my ring finger. Wait, what? I feel like I missed a whole conversation in here. Flife, oh my god. Yeah, listen, it was a free MMORPG, so I could afford it in college and high school. I can make myself a cute little blue-haired witch girl and fly around on like a broomstick and look cute as hell. It was the best. I love that game. I've been here the whole time. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I can't find some of my binder insert pages to put things away, and I'm going to lose my mind. The neurodivergent urge to stop the momentum and progress you have because you're missing one piece of the process, right? I like that I was like, do open parenthesis, lowercase o, close parenthesis, and then a space, and then another one. And everyone did a different variant of ASCII art boobs in the chat instead. It's so funny. I asked Shed about what finger the pencil rests on. I use my middle finger. Like I have a callus right here from like I hold my pen like that. So index finger on top, middle finger like that. Is that wrong? You're explaining it to the person who is a knower. No, I was explaining it to chat for people who did not know because they should have played Flife. I don't think it's good anymore. Now to play the game, is it angry owl or boobs? Some of these do look a little bit owl-like for sure. Never mind, I found them. I'm just neurodivergent and left them inside of a binder and forgot. Yeah, there we go. The neurodivergent urge to sabotage your own neurodivergent brain. Because all boobs are different. That's so fair. That's so valid, actually, though. I'm down with that. I'm transcribing how to go into actual emojis for y'all as we speak. Just be careful because Nightbot might time it out if it's too many. Stream buffered for me when you said stop. Did it? That's wild. A Camara, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, that's an owl. Yeah, the little lowercase v's the beak, obviously. Squish. Oh my god. Chat. I should not have given you this power to remind you that ASCII art exists at all. There's a different binder of the same size that I was not currently using. Me with my Pokemon binders. I bought so many binders for Pokemon cards, and they all look the same. And I don't label them. And then I go, oh, why do I have so much trouble sorting these? All the time. I've recently resorted to just getting the white paper BCW boxes, or BWC boxes, whatever the brand is, and just putting all my shit in those. Amy, hello, hi, welcome. Good to have you here. As a trans person who's cracked many eggs, I've had to send result images to trans femme friends. Lots of Googling breasts. So yeah, so maybe if you put that knowledge to the test, you could make the one ASCII art boob to rule them all. Really, you might be the number one expert, or just anyone who's like looked at their boobs in the mirror. You know, I gotta say, it's surprising. There's something like weird that goes on when like I shop for stuff online, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just like a girl wearing like a bra, where like part of me is like, I feel wrong like looking at this, and that's just like my own like internal crap, I think. But like there are times like I'm like, I hope no one's looking over my shoulder while I'm like shopping for shit online, like clothes online and stuff. I used to grip my pencil really close to the point and it would stick straight up. My elementary teachers would say, wow, she writes so well. For some reason I took that as a challenge and changed it up. You know, honestly though, like, isn't it, if you choke up on the point of the pencil, like you have finer motor control of like how you're writing? Isn't that the way, like, I was always taught like one quarter up or something, I think it was, to like get the optimal grip on it, but I know everyone's different. I write decent cursive, but my print is atrocious. My print and my cursive is pretty bad. I am king of boobs, I guess. Yeah, hey, that's a pretty good title to have. Yes, I have Googled boobs for helpful reasons. Listen, no, it's research. It is. Listen, human anatomy is not weird or unnatural. We need to know about these things. We need to desensitize our brains to them. It's just me personally, I'm just like, man, I'm shopping for like bikini tops online, and now everyone around me probably thinks I'm fucking weird. I just thought that would make your hand cramp. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, could be. Top surgery, just 2 dashes. Okay, fair. Honestly, I've seen this big uptick of trans mask people on TikTok embracing their top surgery scars, and I think that's so freaking cool of them. Like, so awesome to see. Honestly, would not know. I would love to get into calligraphy someday. I was watching a calligraphy video a couple weeks ago. It was fascinating. I could never do it. I just like don't have the room up here to like keep the process, because there's like a very specific strokes you have to use, and like very specific technique. I will never ever be able to like learn that, but I have a deep fascination with it, and also like a deep respect for people who can do it. Credit to Tumblr for figuring out most of this. Oh, for Hot to Go. Oh my god. H-O... Yeah. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, I can see that. True, we must know useful things. Yeah, however you, desensitize yourself to looking at boobs, chat. You know, that's not my business. So, yo, what's up, Merm? Welcome to the stream. Merm, I saw the art that you made as I was going live, so I didn't have time to reply to it, but thank you. I have, art of me as Sailor Mars now, which we'll probably put up on the screen soon for a future stream here. But thank you, Merm. It was so cute. I appreciate that a lot. I got a calligraphy book for Christmas and quickly learned that I don't have the memory. Yeah, honestly, like, Nettles, I was watching, it was like a documentary on, like, YouTube about it. And I was just like, this is so cool. Because, like, I am familiar with the art of calligraphy, but I didn't really know the in-depth process. And I was, like, watching the dude, like, teach it. And I was just like, wow, this is so cool. This is really neat. I will never be able to do that. That is also why it's so impressive, right? Amy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Another person flexing on the rest of chat with those gritty geese. For losing out on your streaks, guys. I want more trans masks with no nips. That's my dream, and people keep trying to make me feel weird about it, but I grew up watching anime with hairless nipple-free twinks. Well, let each their own, right? Like, it's kind of good that we have variety out there, but there are some people who do that, right? And that's, like, cool, too. Like, all bodies are beautiful kind of thing. That's, like, the energy that I try to live by. Except if it's unsolicited dick pics, which are always atrocious and terrible, and I hate it. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining. I know you have to write a certain way to prevent damaging the nibs. Yeah, I mean, there's like that, certain strokes you have to do. Like, different characters are drawn in different orders with different strokes. And I'm like, yo, I barely remember how to do, like, cursive. So there's no way I'd ever be able to learn how to do calligraphy. That was my struggle, Spark. I would end up messing up my markers. Yeah, that's, like, there's that. There's, like, it's a whole, because it's like, I think it was like a Buddhist-based art form originally, right? Sort of like bonsai tending. It's the same sort of thing, where it's like there's this balance, and like tea pouring ceremonies and things like that. There's this balance, there's this greater sort of energy in it. It's a craft, it's an art outside of just being like a cool technique, right? So like there's all these different things you're supposed to do certain ways, and I just like wouldn't be able to honor that well. So I did calligraphy for a couple years as a hobby, and then I did a couple of jobs, some envelope lettering, and designed a business card for someone. That's cool. Kind of killed my enjoyment for it for free use. Totally understandable. If you ever get the passion to pick it up again, that's cool, Ren. But like, I feel that it's like me with this stuff. I could probably be a much more successful content creator if I actually gave a shit about marketing myself online. But I ran an internet marketing firm and worked in internet marketing for years, and it just burned me out. So when I like go live and stuff and do this, I'm like, I want to just have fun, dude. I just want to like make stuff, put it up online, interact with the community, and that's it. I don't want to have to do all the fucking rest of that, like more serious stuff of like, I look at my analytics every now and then, but I try to stay away from that. I've tried to keep it kind of separate. Doing this, which is like, I'm sort of a marvel in that way of like, I've made this full time, because most people treat it way more like a business than me. All bodies are gross and weird and shameful. No, the puritanical trauma, I understand, because good God, it was like, what do you mean like naked people are weird? I have to get naked to go take a shower, like look at myself in the mirror sometimes. Like, I don't know, it's just so strange that has ever been pushed, especially upon like young minds kind of thing, right?
He only likes her because she's
yo, thank you so much, Marble Mom. Thank you for the 64 freaking months. That 3
part of all this. Thanks, Ski, I guess, for
Ski.
introducing me.
Thank you so much, Marble Mom. I appreciate the 64 months. Really appreciate having you around. I'm glad that you continue to enjoy supporting an absolutely unhinged person who probably corrupted your child. I'm so sorry. The neurodivergent horror of something you love being sullied when you have to make it into work. Yeah, the burnout when you like make something you love into your job, right? Oh my God, that reminds me that I should come up with a better signature for book signings. Yo, Spark, I have struggled as someone who has done fan signings for the number of years I have. Like, God, how many years have I been doing fan signings? Like 9? My signature looks like shit. My Girbeagly signature, I've tried to practice it over the years and make like a cooler one, and I'm not good at it. Anyone who's ever gotten anything signed by me, I'm so sorry. It's the most basic bitch signature of all time. It does not look cool. I'm working on it. The next time I do a signing, I hope it's like a lot better. I hope it's a lot cooler. Yo, what's up? How we doing, Nye? Welcome. Yeah, Thav Thursday here. We got it going. Weirdest thing to me about water aerobics when I go is how open the little ladies are. Like, I've never seen so much unclothed people at once. Yeah, there's a healthy balance of those things, right? It's like, you don't have to be showing off all your bits all the time. Like, I don't like communal locker rooms sometimes, but at the same time, it's like, the naked human body is not, especially like elder people have been shamed so much, right? But like, there is a fine line, there is a limit, there are boundaries still involved and everything. I get that. But yeah, I'll say as someone who used to go to the YMCA when I was like younger, like just old dudes would just be naked all the time, walking around and slapping each other on the back, and I'd be like, I don't need that. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Sighs and relief. No, that makes me feel better. What, that my signature sucks after 9 years of doing it? I'm glad I can make you feel more reassured you have time to fix yours. You'll probably fix yours before I fix mine. Please sign my bald head. I'll shave my head for this. See, I'm a little bit of... You joke, Merm, but I have had people ask me to sign parts of their body, and I have to always set some limits to it. I'm a little bit jealous of Ethan because he's just so chaotic that his signature looks like an illegible scrawl. Back when he used to do the Crank Gameplays one, which was just like C and then like a big K and a bunch of scribbles. And that's all you could read in it. But it looks like every celebrity's signature. It's kind of badass in that way. It's like very unique. You recognize it. And I've never had like a recognizable signature. It's just like I wrote the word Girbeagly on something. This is unrelated, but you'll get a kick out of it. I have little insert papers in my K-pop binders for cards I have on the way, or ones I know I'll get eventually, and I write what the card is on the paper. One of them I meant to write POB, as in pre-order benefit, and wrote POG. Let's go! POG. Just realized literal months later while putting a different PC away. That's so funny. Twined, hello, hi, welcome. If you shave your head, I'm calling a wellness check on you. What if Merm wants to just, like, switch it up? I mean, yeah, sometimes shaving your head is, like, a sign of you've cracked a little bit, but also some people really rock the bald, you know? I don't know why that made me think of, like, a couple weeks ago, I went to a lounge/sauna/recreation area in Phoenix that is optionally clothless, and they denied my what the hell? They denied your entry? That's screwed up. I'll leave them a bad Google review, quite honestly. There's a bunch of places like that in LA that are like Korean spas that you can like choose to be clothed or not. And all I gotta say is old Korean dudes do not care about letting things just be there. Corey, hello, hi, welcome on in. Fairly certain if I had an autograph signature, it'd be a beautiful twirly H with a bunch of awkward scribbles and that it would never change. I'm honestly, because I, obviously, I'm, like, more active on the voice acting scene now. A big thing that I'm thinking of doing is changing my signature from Girbeagly to, like, Brian L. or something. Yeah, that's right, chat. When I sign your stuff, you'll take the L. But I gotta, like, make it look cool and not like the one that I actually put on, like, bank statements and shit. I don't want people cloning my actual signature. So I have to, like, come up with, like, a fun, like, celebrity signature looking thing. Twine is right, my wellness should be checked on. I have a lumpy... Listen, I recently sent Lincoln my head measurement on the Discord because some of y'all are so nice and making things for me. My head is fucking humongous, dude. I was looking up, like, I've always joked about it, and, like, it has always looked a little disproportionate to, like, how tiny my body is. But then I looked up stats online, and I was like, oh my god, I have a huge head, dude. What's wrong? And Morgan was like, no, you just have a huge brain. And I was like... I'll admit my shaved head era came out of a mentee B. It does often. It does often. Brian Gerblongley? Oh, God. Bald Merm would be too powerful. Oh, you're doing it for the goodness of the world. That's so, like, considerate of you. Sign my name so many times I now no longer sign my first name. Said the first letter of my last name and then a scribble. I mean, when I sign a lot of things, it is kind of scribbly now. You know, it's the doctor's prescription signature kind of thing going on these days. It's like the older you get, the less you give a shit about if it looks nice or not. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I can't be putting my actual signature on shit because, like, I sign, like, checks and stuff like that. You're talking about clip and bangs. Yes, I was. I do have to get those after I pay my taxes, which will probably be on Monday. And then I'm going to cry and eat ramen noodles for a while. That's just your anime girl head. Anime characters either have, like, it's either you're a character designed by Clamp, and you have, like, super elongated limbs and, like, weird-ass fingers and stuff. Or you have a huge head. Your head is not huge. It is. I looked up the national averages. Cartoon girl proportions. Yeah, I'm like a early 2000s Cartoon Network girl. And I'm okay with that because, like, I was a big fan of those shows. Like, all the way to, like, Jenny the Teenage Robot. My Life as a Teenage Robot, I think is what that show is called. I love that show. She's kind of like a funky big round head. Ren has big head, ego. listen, I have suffered so many ego deaths. No, I honestly, goddamn. It's mainly hot air is what it is. It's all the anger, frustration, and annoying noise that I make. It's gotta fit somewhere so that it can get launched out very readily. Ideal body is anime girl head and yaoi hands. Not the yaoi hands. I love it. Built like this, I kind of am built like one of my own emotes. Like, not even lying. Yeah, like, Slade did a great job of being like, yeah, here's the proportions in cartoon world, but also real life. Do you have brown-black hair or black-blue hair? Or blue-black hair? It's brown-black. When I was a kid, actually, it was reddish-brown when I was like a baby. And then it just darkened as I got older. Jenny is a trans femme icon. I also agree. That is also my headcanon, quite honestly. Brian thinks she's better than all of us. No, I don't. No. They say a woman with a high forehead is wiser. Oh my gosh. You know, Morgan does pull the High Priestess for me a lot, and I'm pretty sure that's like a card of knowledge and like womanly composure. So like maybe that makes me feel better. I don't know. Guys, I don't know if that's what that card means. Whenever Morgan has me on her stream to pull cards for you and read tarot interpretations based on vibes, good luck, everybody, because I'm going to be saying shit like that and then probably adding more flavor to it. I was summoned onto mobile while making dinner by fucking yaoi. Listen, the Tumblr urge to be activated by certain phrases, right? That's the mommy card. Listen, I'm not someone who hides my age. I never have online. I'm so happy I'm entering like my mommy like Ajuma era on the internet. Like if I'm everyone's cool wine aunt, it's like I don't give a shit if like people are like, "Oh, you're like a 40-year-old woman." I'm like, "Cool." Slaps forehead. You can fit so many memes in. Yeah, that You have your marching orders chat, 50 different clip in brown/black bangs in the P.O. Box stat. I mean, I would probably wear whatever chat sends me. Like I said, people have sent me some wild stuff there. I've gotten a couple like cute femme things in the P.O. Box over the years. And then I've gotten a couple things where I was like, oh, I'm not comfortable, especially not comfortable wearing that on stream. But thank you. It's there for a rainy day and a possible like future Patreon page. Gerb is mommy now. In fact, I'm trying to get to my mommy era, like truly. That's the Empress? Okay. Oh, you're talking, oh yeah, the Empress is the mommy card. I got it. I thought you said I was pulling the mommy card. But yeah, I am entering my mommy era. So excited for the tarot stream. It's gonna be such a shit show. Like, dude, I don't know if you're ready. It's not. No one's getting good advice. Everyone is just going to be like, oh my god, how don't you know this? How can't you just make an assumption from the pictures or something? It's going to be such a mess, dude. You assume my yaoi consumption isn't older than my Tumblr? Listen, my yaoi consumption did start when I was probably like 15. Reading fanfic. So, like, yeah, that's true. I didn't have a Tumblr back then. Don't say that. I mean, I did send you feet. Yeah, you did send me feet, Nettles. I'll pay you to read my tarot. You don't have to pay me to read your tarot. This is a earned stream on Morgan's channel. So whenever she announces that she's going to do it, then I'll be there. I'll be shuffling the deck and going, oh, that fella. Oh, it's the 3 swords. I think this means you will join a throuple. I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be a mess. Ria's mommy because even though she ain't pregnant... Even though she ain't pregnant, she delivers. Wild, Ephraim. Oh my god. The Empress is the one that that says BJ? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, Morgan's pulled the Empress for me before. I mean, she's pulled a lot of cards for me before. What do you mean it says BJ? What do you mean? We're blowing... No. We're not blowing... No one is blowing chat. That's very parasocial, okay? I would never. Sorry? No, don't apologize without explaining it, though. What does it mean? What do you mean? None of the cards have the words BJ on them, do they? Who up blowing their emperor? Stop! I don't know what's happening. Chat is off the rail. Always, though. Hasn't even been an hour. Apparently, railing chat. Oh my god. Chat, I am too sleep deprived right now. You do not understand. Morgan and Sig has been a menace the past couple days and has been waking us up nonstop when we're trying to sleep. I've been running on like an average of like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night. These are craters under my eyes right now. It is, woof. I'm hoping to go to bed early tonight. Y'all can't be hitting me with this stuff. I don't have the filter to not read it out loud first. CJ, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, good lord. Sorry to hear that your rehearsal was awful, but I hope you enjoy your time here. I love blowing empresses. Well, I mean, that part's fair. There's pillars with B and J on them. Oh god, don't tell me that, because this is going to taint my brain if I actually pull that card now and see that. B and J is the initials on the 2 pillars in the back. I think that's the High Priestess. I need to check. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Corey here with the hose, the hero we need. Mason, hello. B and J have something to do with Jewish mysticism? Ah, okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of different influences in the tarot. I obviously don't know what they are specifically, but Morgan is very, very tapped into this stuff, as y'all know. And then I'll learn. Or I guess, you know what will happen? That will be an edutainment stream. Because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to read your cards. I'm going to go, oh, chat, look, oh, I pulled the sun. It means you're so bright and you burn with passion. Right? And then chat will probably teach me, and Morgan will probably teach me what it actually means, and then I'll maybe actually retain some of this crap. I will warn you, Morgan has tried to teach me the meaning of tarot cards and astrology and all this stuff for years now. And my brain just has so many holes in it from heavy drug use in college. I can't remember shit, man. I don't know. I have no idea why I can't retain. I think it's just the ADHD, honestly. But like, I can't retain this stuff. I try to. I honestly try to, and I just can't. BJ, oh my god. I just understood what you meant after I did that. I'm so tired. Mobile chat crashed, so I'm back on my laptop with nudes. Enjoy the nudes. We'll fill the holes with gummy worms. Oh man, more RFK Junior brain worms for me. They mean Boaz and Jack. I feel like you're setting me up for like a Boaz Jack and D's nuts like joke. Is that what? The 2 pillars in the Temple of Solomon.
Because she's old.
I feel like I should know this. Also, Becca, 54 freaking months. Thank you. They're buying right behind me, aren't they? Guys, you're gonna want to buy this. Did I do all the good millennial like movie writing tropes right there in a row? That was pretty good. All right. Welcome on in, Becca. Thank you for 54 freaking months. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to chaos. I'm not like even 100% sure what's going on. In the tone of Dinkelberg. Becca! Oh my god. I checked. Yes, they are on there, and yes, it's based on Kabbalism. I forgot which dualism they're referring to, but Morgan will help you out. It's so funny because, like, so I have a background in, like, theology, and then Morgan has, like, a background in spirituality stuff. So it's always cool to, like, see where they affect each other and, like, meet at a crossroads. I probably should have remembered that simply due to the fact that, like, when I was really getting into this stuff, I had a Jewish roommate in sophomore year of college. And he taught me so much, helped me, like, read the Torah and, like, understand what it was talking about and stuff, which was really neat. Because I had moved away from my hometown when I was a kid, obviously. I moved out of my parents' house when I was 18. And then immediately stopped caring about anything I learned in, like, Christianity. And then was like, I am so open to like learning more about other perspectives of the world. So I really dove into theology, and like none of them ended up fitting me, or I didn't really care as much about most of them, quite honestly, because I was like, these feel too close to this other thing I already know. So I'm not like a religious person, but like I have a religious background and education in a lot of this stuff. So my bad for getting the niche reference. My therapist told me I should become a preacher, by the way. Interesting. I mean, it's a way to give back to a community. It is. Like, I'm not here to shit on people who are religious. At the same time, obviously, I always think it's a bit odd when people try to enforce their doctrine onto others. But which we don't do here, obviously. We coexist. Not in the millennial bumper sticker way, but like in the, like, actually, like, humans are humans way. But yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, I thought that was important to get an education on, because if I'm going to speak out against stuff or speak in favor of things, I need to know what they're about. There's a lot of symbolism in tarot. Yeah, and it's already something I'm like, oh, my brain doesn't retain this stuff, so. It's the mask, femme, black, white, yin yang dual. Got it. Okay, cool. That makes a lot. Yeah, that's starting to ring some very distant bells in the back of my brain. So, I called Marjorie Taylor Greene after that session. Was it to scream at her and tell her the worst human being alive? That reminds me, I still need to read the Quran I was given. There's some interesting stuff in there. There really is. I obviously don't want to open up the can of worms that's theology debate, but I recommend to everybody to keep an open mind about stuff. Obviously, don't become radicalized if you can really set up boundaries and some sort of grounding techniques so that you don't like crash out when you start reading about stuff. But it's like really cool to like learn about all this stuff and interweave certain aspects that work for you into an independently led life. And also to obviously just have an education so you can be respectful both in criticizing and defending things. That's the way that I try to look at that kind of knowledge. Not Theology Thursday? no. I heard the Quran has the best purple prose. Someday I'll get a chance to look at it. I hope that you do. I mean, again, it's like, there's no requirement to participate in anything religious in life, and that's something that I really don't like about like Christian nationalists these days, is they're like very heavy-handed about this is the only way to do things. But like, it is always interesting to open yourself up to, even if it's just if it has nothing to do with religion. This is why I talk about things like music and food that kind of cross the boundaries of like our imaginary boundaries of countries and cultures. It's like one of the easiest, quickest ways to learn about other cultures in a way that it's very hard to become offensive by doing that. Obviously, closed practices exist and things like that, but it just learning about other cultures, regardless of if they're based on theology or not, is such a good way to educate yourself and open yourself up to like different perspectives and be a respectful person who participates. I really like that even though I technically went to Catholic university, they only required one theology class. It could be anything you wanted. That's really progressive, actually, for Catholicism. Because I had a lot of friends that went to like private, like Catholic school. So that's really cool. That's actually really neat. It was, to quote Bible verses in the voicemail, I complained about Elon, the 124% tariff on China that's killing my parents' business. Understandable. About the Department of Government Efficiency wasting time. Good. Give them an earful. Not that they'll listen to logic because they're so far beyond it, but, like, hopefully, whenever the, like, ketamine-fueled crash out that all these, like, right-wingers are having, like, fades into the distance, they'll like maybe internalize some of this stuff and be like, oh yeah, no, we are actually nuts and horrible. I was reading the mechanical translation of the ancient Greek Old Testament, and let me tell you, it is so different and fascinating. Oh yeah, most people are only familiar with like King James, right? And there are so many changes that have happened with every revision and every version, and even within other cultures that transformed it into their own thing, right? I love world religion and theology study. Yeah, I think it's, again, fascinating to see how it shaped the world as well. Because even if you don't agree with it, you get a better understanding of, like, why do people in that part of the world act or think this way on a large scale. It fits into sociology in a lot of ways as well. And it allows you to empathize more. It allows you to also know where your own personal boundaries are so that you don't get sucked up into propaganda yourself. It's a really cool thing to do. My world religion class went to a mosque and they gave us a translated copy of the Quran. Some of the things they talked about were interesting. Yeah, it's all very cool. Been attending a church in my town a little bit lately. Largely, I've been attending because I want to connect with community. Very progressive congregation, and they actually hosted my town's pride. That's pretty dope. That's really cool to hear because when I was growing up, that kind of thing just was not a thing that was regularly, even if it was happening, it was never celebrated, you know? I would legitimately enjoy Theology Thursday. I would hate it. Because we're going to attract some real fucking weirdos here. That's all I'll say. The office called me back, and the intern was kind of vibing with me. She was very sweet despite, yeah. It's so hard because, like, you don't know, like, I mean, I don't want to give people excuses, but, like, you never know, like, what led someone to be like, I want to involve myself in this aspect of, like, local politics or state politics or national politics. They think a lot of those volunteers, just from talking to younger people who get into politics, are like, I think I am helping my community and giving back in some kind of way. So, it's so wild, but it's so nice that they were a nice person to you, even if they might not be a kind person in their beliefs. McManiac, sorry to hear you're feeling bad. I hope that you're able to kick back and relax. I got raised in a faith healing cult and devoured Greek mythology. It's wild. We have a lot of people who escaped cults in this community. It's like a higher number than I ever expected here. It is actually wild. Very, very glad to have y'all here. I'm glad to know that you're independent thinking people who are doing things for you now. Yeah, nice. Same here. When I went off to college and like kind of just got to be influenced by different outlooks and perspectives from people around me, that was very healing for my own religious trauma. And it's why I was like, I want to dive into this from an educational standpoint and not like I've been brainwashed by this thing since I was a kid. I know so much about theology and the history of Christianity. As a pagan Christian to school right-winged assholes. Yeah, I mean, it's a useful tool in your repertoire. So, CJ, go enjoy your dinner. Yeah, hey, we'll be live for a couple hours tonight, so we'll see you when you get back if you feel like joining. Theology Thursday, but we only discuss last Thursdays. It's like last week's news today, right? Don't feel like I'm doxing anything about myself since it's one of the country's biggest Catholic schools. No, totally understandable. DePaul University, folks, where most worship spaces were multifunctional for anyone to use for any service. I love that. I do like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, even a lot of, like, stuck in the mud, kind of falling behind progressively organizations out there are trying to incorporate, like, a wider net because they've probably seen things like Westboro Baptist, which is dying. Fortunately, thankfully. We couldn't do theology here. There's too many people who, even if you explain things thoroughly to them, they are scared to take it into consideration because hellfire. There's that, and, like, obviously, even if someone's just making a joke, they might end up stepping on toes kind of thing. Not my favorite kind of environment to set up. And then there's always someone who's going to show us, hey, this is my line of where I stop giving a shit about humanity and humanism, and this is where I only want to, like, earn afterlife points for this sky entity. So it's like, I don't want to open up the door to that either, because it's like, that's your personal belief, your personal thing to do behind closed doors, away from the shared space of the community kind of thing, and I don't want people to, like, accidentally get into a fight or something, or open up a huge can of worms, you know? So, Theology Thursday is the community creating the beliefs of the Girbeagly cult? No. We are not a cult! We're not! Oh my god. With your past work, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Detroit metro area. Here a little bit. Mainly Flint was, like, again, what I was, like, focused on. Dearborn has the largest Muslim population proportionately in the U.S. and have a coffee shop that also sells religious texts and such. It's pretty wild. I keep meaning to read a Quran from them because they're always so sweet. Aw. What about the Merm cult? I think you're kind of forming that already because you got, like, Becca and Tay and everyone involved now. The world came into existence last Thursday, including all your memories. Yeah, time is a flat circle, just like the Earth, guys. The culture absolutely was affected by being in the middle of Chicago. Yeah, Chicago, I mean, say what you will about it, but they're obviously, no place is perfect, but I have a lot of very forward-thinking friends from the Chicago area, which is great. I'm a friend, religious term, and it has been the most wholesome faith journey I've been on. Reconnecting with spirituality after deep pain from separating from the evangelical pressures of upbringing has been nice. Yeah, I mean, listen, any type of community you join now, hopefully aligns with the ideals that you have now, right? And if that's something that heals your religious trauma instead of sends you back into like a relapse of it, where you become like just very, I don't know, like indoctrinated again, as long as you're like avoiding that and knowing where the like line is and your boundaries are and like where your individualism matters, I think like revisiting this stuff is something that like no one should be shamed for. I'm just someone who's like, no, Ephraim, you're fine. You didn't do anything bad with that at all. That was fine. You're great. For me, like, I just always am very upfront about, like, I'm not a religious person. I've explored religion. I was raised religiously. I'm just not one personally. I just try to be as good of a person as I can in whatever secular ways, and I hope that's good enough. And if you fear for my soul going to hell or whatever, that's quite frankly a you issue. I'll deal with it when it happens to me. But it's not your fucking job to save me, because that's the number one way to get kicked out of the community, quite honestly. These discussions remind me of my local Catholic church that accepts the LGBTQ, including myself. I think they have annual meetings with the Jewish and Islamic faith leaders, wildly progressive in some measures. And that's kind of the thing that I like hope that we start like moving away from, is these like hyper nicheified religious sort of like, like pillars of religion that cannot bend, that cannot be flexible. I hope that we see a blending of cultures and faiths and beliefs and acceptance, especially acceptance, both in faith-based ways as well as secular community-based ways, because you do not have a real community if your community that you belong to intentionally excludes other people. That's just not what a real community is. That's a cult. That is actually a cult when that happens. So if we can get more places, and then also, maybe this one's a bit more divisive, but tax the fucking churches. I think we could solve like a lot of financial issues, like governmentally, if we just did that, dude. I don't know. It seems like a really easy thing to do if we're gonna be like doing the like one nation under God shit still. Making kids indoctrinated into that in school. Like, I don't tax the fucking churches, man. It's supposed to be separation of that shit. And y'all ain't doing that, so we gotta get some money back into the economy through that, man. I don't know. Tax the fuck out of, yeah. Yeah. Religion is a deeply personal thing. I think a religion or lack thereof can be respectfully discussed. It just takes a very, very mindful and mature approach, because faith being so personal can make any criticism feel like a personal attack. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the thing that I look at it as, again, however you worship or engage in faith is truly not my business, the same way as me not doing that is not really your business. And that's the thing that is the basis, regardless of if we're talking about favorite baseball teams or religion, is the basis of human connection and coexistence and acceptance and being an emotionally intelligent person, right? And so it like goes so far beyond like even talking about faith, in my opinion. Like, this is human connection. This is humanity. This is humanism at its base form. And if you can't handle that when you're talking about religion, I can't trust that you can handle that when we talk about human rights. I can't trust that you can handle that when we talk about giving back to a community. That's the way that I look at it. It's often a barometer for me. I was having a very respectful convo with pals I met on Overwatch about religion and why we do or don't believe. And it's amazing to see religious people understand other perspectives. There's been a softening of like some of the propaganda. Like, obviously some corners of like the internet especially are like really intense, and it's scary to see that amplified. But I'd like to think that even with the rise of like the scary like Christian nationalism shit we're seeing with like the right wing, there's a lot more people out there who are trying to widen their perspectives, because they know it's what gets us through hard times. Leaning on each other, supporting each other, that is legitimately, that's That's like, again, the basics of humanity right there. So, I'm not Christian, by the way, just in case y'all are worried. We have a couple people who are like openly Christian here, and it's fine. Again, it's like, we might not meet in the middle on everything, but like at the same time, it's like, again, as long as you're not coming in here and trying to convert people and be a fucking weirdo about it, then it's your business. You do it in your private time. You engage with the world through your lens. That's quite frankly not for me to tell you what to do or not. But at the same time, you have to respect that this is my space. Not my space, but, you know, this is the space I have built. And therefore, if you don't like what you're hearing, you are free to go to any other place on the internet that's not here. But while you're here, you respect my rules about that kind of thing. And that's just kind of the only way I look at it. My therapist made that comment about me because of how impassioned all religion and the way persisting religions highlight the way humanity at its core has so many of the same core values. It does. There's more similarities out there. It just, unfortunately, money and territory and angry men who are incompetent have made everything into a hateful spear that they drive into each other. And that's just not the way I ever want to be. As long as you aren't dehumanizing others, it's not my business. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like seeing religion and politics. I know it's been there since the mid-century, but we have a separation of church and state for a reason. Exactly. And if they're going to put it in politics, then we get to tax the church. That's the way that I look at it. So, if we have a ruling executive branch person visiting churches and shit and invoking God all the time, then let's tax the goddamn church. No pun intended on that one. Myrm is the Messiah. Follow me, ye lambs of Myrm, to the Holy Land, the circus. Is yum yum sauce good with ramen? It depends on the type of ramen, I'd say. And it depends on if you like that sweet, savory mix of flavors, quite honestly. I personally like yum yum sauce on, like, fried meats, like grilled meats, and things that are not soup-based. But if it's like the ramen that is not soup-based, then it probably would go kind of hard. I didn't think I'd share it in the Discord, but I've got good news. I had an interview yesterday, and I've got a good feeling about it. Oh my god, Lincoln, let's go! Huge. Yeah, actually, that's a good reminder. Let's move on from the topic, just because I want to get to some Baldur's Gate tonight as well. Hit me with some good news, chat. I love hearing the good news. Drop that into chat and let other people congratulate and celebrate you as well. If they want to play political games, they got to pay the political fee. Taxes, exactly. Excuse me for the big burp. Alex F, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Just in time for good news if you have any to share. Chicken ramen soup based, yeah. I would, me personally, I would probably not put yum yum in that. But, if you have like a side of like grilled meat or something, you like dip it in that. It's kind of good. But then, yeah, if you have like the soup baseless noodles, they're not based. They're beta. If you have the ramen without any soup in it, then yeah, I think yum yum might go kind of hard. Can I just say I got some Bulldog Carbonara because it's the only cheesy ramen I can find at the store, but instead of the spicy sauce packet, I've been putting sweet and sour sauce. It kind of slaps. I can see that going pretty good. I love the carbonara. I just had some last night. I like the spicy. Good news, I got my master hood and gown in the mail, and it finally feels real that I'm almost done. Oh my god, Hannah. It is so wild because you have been here for the entirety of this journey, and I'm so proud of you. Like, genuinely. It's so cool to see. Good news, my background check came back good to go, so I start my new job on Monday. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Sky. Monday, by the way, for those who didn't know, it will be my last stream of next week. I don't know if I'll have the spoons on the Saturday after I get back from the St. Jude trip to stream or not, but we'll see. So you have a limited number of days left with me, and then I die, all right? Definitely didn't share that news just to segue the top. No, you're fine. I absolutely did because I want to get to the game. Fair. Good news, next week I'm going to a conference on I read that as pear advocacy, and I was like, what's going on with pears? Is the pear population down? Are they an endangered plant now? We have to advocate for them. Peer advocacy for addiction and mental health. Should be super cool, and it's in Wisconsin. You also get to go to the water. Hey, that's fun. Little bonus for sitting through some heavier topics, but necessary things to talk about. Addiction, mental health, stuff like that's always good. Always good to have an understanding of. Good news, I pulled for both of the new Infinity Nikki 4-star outfits, and I managed to get them in only 60-ish pulls. Let's go. Heck yeah. My God, I haven't saved up enough to even do 60 pulls. But I got to get back into the game. I keep saying that every time it's mentioned here. Good news, I finally got back to reading. I think it's been weeks since I read anything for hours on end. Feels good to finally relax. Morgan has been burning through books recently. I've been trying to get back into reading again. I've mainly been reading manga again. But I've been reading some books here and there. It feels good when you get into a rhythm. I've been doing that with exercise as well. Getting back into my rhythm. Good news, some things have been stinky lately, but I treated myself to some nice Lush soap and moisturizer a while ago. It arrived today and smells so good. Mins, let's go. Super happy to hear about people who are treating themselves to things. Truly. Good news, it's my Friday, and I'm still tapering off meds, so I'm glad to just vibe this weekend with the Goon Fat. We're not called the Goon Fappers. Also, why did you write "Shut Up, Brian" in all caps? If you die, I'll inherit your stream key, and no one wants that. No, you guys, it's going to be like when Steve leaves Blue's Clues. Everyone's like, oh no, it's going to be a disaster, and then the new guy has done fine. Good news, I finally have an MRI tomorrow and my neurologist appointment. Awesome to hear that that's scheduled. Awesome to hear that you're getting that done. Fingers crossed for you. Hope everything goes well for figuring out everything that you need to find out. I was a mere 9th grader when I first heard of you. Why do you say words? Now I'm going to have 2 college degrees. Why do you say words like this? Other good news, the K-pop club thingy in Indiana is hosting a little spring cleaning sale. I was able to RSVP as a seller. I love speaking the English language. So I get to go sell some more stuff in a couple of weeks. Last time at the trading event they hosted, I made literal hundreds of dollars, so hopefully I can offload some more stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone likes extra hundreds of dollars, honestly. Sig was slated to inherit. Yeah, get in line, Merm. Sig is going to be taking over, not you. My mom's organization runs the conference. Well, also, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like breeze past your news there, Sky. That is awesome. I hope that happens again for you. My mom's organization runs the conference, so my sister and I are going with her. Oh, okay, that's fun. Yeah, informative and fun. Getting some fun time in as a bonus. Good news, I shared in Discord that I found a great resource for accommodations in work and education. What I didn't share is I applied to a uni program today and got accepted. Let's freaking go, Ephraim. Got a new app called Too Good To Go and have eaten some delicious local food. Heavily discounted in order to reduce food waste. I'm loving the upsurge of anti-food waste apps where you can go buy stuff that's like about to expire, buy stuff that restaurants can't sell for the day or whatever. God, at like super discounted prices, sometimes free. Love seeing people use those right now. It sucks. It's kind of like a sign of the times of like how bad we're all doing financially, but like also it's good habits to have, you know? Thrifting is a good habit to have. Even if you don't stick with it, like learning how to do it and figuring out how it all works is good. Morgan and I just said I'm donating like a shit ton of my stuff to some local places very soon because we just sorted through all my old clothes. I've been doing onboarding and training for a new job. I showered, brushed my teeth, and I took the trash out after successfully cleaning my house. Ephraim, so proud of you for all of that. That's dope. I don't know if this is good news, but I've been playing The Sims 1 a lot lately. No crashes or bugs. That is good news. You're having fun. Anything like silver lining, baby steps, small good news that just like makes you happy. Also got paid this week. Let's go. Everyone loves some money. Congrats, and I'm proud of everyone's good news. Good things here. Absolutely. That's fine. I'll be Sig's PA. Honored to be. Yeah. Honored to be even consider. You're the understudy to Sig is what it's going to be. It's part of why I'm cleaning up and putting stuff away so I can reorganize all the stuff I'm trying to get rid of so selling goes smoothly. Yeah, that's like what Morgan and I did over the past 2 days is we just emptied out my dresser and like a bunch of like clothes that have been sitting in hampers next to my side of the bed for like a month and a half now, 2 months, some amount of time that it's been a depression pile. And we went through everything, put aside a pile of stuff to donate, put aside of stuff that we can't salvage and no one would want to buy, and then just putting stuff into a box that we're going to put down in the basement that's stuff like I don't wear anymore but I don't want to get rid of kind of thing. And then the stuff that's left over, I'll have better access to. My dresser's all cleaned up and good, and I have a new place for all my women's clothes as well. So, like, everything's organized. It feels great to declutter like that. More good news, I found out that I have an extreme vitamin D deficiency, which is likely why I've been sleeping for 24 hours at a time a lot lately. So I got extra strength vitamins and hoping to feel better soon. Heck yeah, I'm glad that you found like a potential solution. I hope that goes well for you. A lot of the times people don't understand that, yeah, deficiencies can just be, corrected with like a quick supplement. So fingers crossed that helps. That's very common as well, vitamin D deficiency. Good news, I took my nephew to the park yesterday after preschool. There was an ice cream truck, and I got him his first ice cream. That's so cute. He's so excited but overwhelmed with choices. Ended up having a push pop, and we got sticky and had a great time. That's cute. I love that, Ren. Love that so much. I didn't know that vitamin D affects health. That's good to know. All vitamins do. They all do to some capacity. So definitely like some good basic kind of nutritional knowledge to look into if you've never done so before. There's a lot of really good articles that like summarize things in quick, concise ways on websites like healthline.com and just Mayo Clinic, even like a lot like Kaiser Permanente, regardless of how you feel about them. They have some like good articles out there about shit like that. I have a 3-inch binder full of photo cards that people just flip through and pull out to buy. Well, heck yeah. Yeah, hell yeah to everyone's good news. Yeah, thyroid health is very affected by vitamin D stuff for sure, Nettles. Other good news, PP... Did you write it that way on purpose? PP messaged me today with an earlier HRT appointment. I am doing it, chat. I'm boy moding. Ephraim, let's fucking go. I am so... Anytime someone shares any gender-affirming care news here, my God, I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited for you. Awesome to hear. Awesome. Yo, Kirian, hello, hi, welcome on in. We're in the middle of good news if you have any that you'd like to share, especially if you have ARFID like me. Supplements help so much to get nutrition. Yeah, even I take a shit ton of supplements in the morning, honestly, because I know my diet right now kind of sucks. I'm not exercising as much as I should be. I'm not going and getting sunlight as often as I used to. The depression cloud has been pretty brutal for me lately. So I do the best I can with meds and supplements, and it helps me out a lot. Definitely good stuff to know about yourself. Especially if you're like, damn, I normally don't feel this like low energy or this fatigued or whatever. It's good to like look into that stuff. More good news, found out I qualify for a public employee retirement fund instead of a 401k at the new job. And the school I'm working for is contributing a large amount without me having to do anything. Oh, hell yeah. Be their money that gets affected by the tariffs then. Nice. Amazing though. That's great. Very, very awesome to hear. I love when a company is like, we will contribute, because some don't. Who wants to fill up my prescription for extra large vitamin D? Why are you one of the people who has trouble going to the pharmacy yourself? No shame in that. There's like, you can do that like with order ahead stuff now, right? And like order ahead, you just go up, you say your name, and then they give you your bag, and that's it. Get that bag. Supplements, my beloveds. I know my diet and sun exposure are crap right now. Yeah, Liz, same boat. Good news today is that I made it to stream. I wouldn't be this tired, but I am, and I'm trying to be patient with myself about it. Kirian, I had the same kind of day. I've been running on an average of like 5 hours of sleep a night. Sig has been a little bit of a troublemaker in the early hours of the morning and late at night recently, and not allowed Morgan and me to get very much comprehensive sleep. So I am kind of loosey-goosey tonight. I'm a little bit silly, but I'm just kind of quirky. So silly and crazy. I hate myself so much. Someday I will be dead, and that will be great for the world. I drink 3 V8s a day, take a multivitamin, take omega-2 supplements, and vitamin D3. I'm trying to make my brain stop being a little bitch about too many sounds. This will not work. In the meantime, you're going to be very healthy, though, you know? So lucky my pharmacy delivers. That's dope, yeah. I need supplements because I'm scared of the sun. That's fair. The sun can be scary sometimes. I just realized Bree said order ahead, and all I heard was order head. So order head, orders skateboard. Orders but it comes broken because it was delivered by FedEx. If you can get away with it, take vitamins. Having to get infusions isn't fun. Yeah, definitely. That's a strike? What do you mean? I disagree, angry face. kind of weird good news that fellow PCOSers will understand, but I started my period today. I do not have PCO. Okay. Is this good? This is good? I mean, you're saying it's good, so that's wonderful. But also, PCOS, I'm assuming, affects this. Because I'm not that familiar with PCOS, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, obviously it affects it. I'm like, I'm doing the little kid in the front of the shopping cart going, Apple, at the grocery store right now. I'm just repeating back what you said to me, basically. Mainly because I don't have anything to add, except I'm happy that's good news. But once someone explains, then I'll be on the same page. I love the school I'm working for already. Like, genuinely, they serve mostly POC communities and have 4 separate locations where they teach adult classes to help them earn GEDs. Plus, they have immigration resources on their website and offer all school info in Spanish as well as English. That's dope as hell. That's so great. Yeah, especially for Indiana. Holy crap. That's dope, Sky. Fatigue sure does make so silly. Yeah, I get so silly and so quirky. Yeah, it makes us all so. Yeah, all of us. Yeah, you're allowed to claim the quirky and silly energy as well, chat. PCOS not. Well, I know PCOS is a bad thing. It's just more of like, I've never really thought about that in relation to like periods. Polycystic ovarian symptom. My mom and sister had them, and it's rough to see them go through it. Does it? So the cysts themselves, I'm assuming, like affect the regular cycle then or something. Because like, yeah, I'm aware of what PCOS is. I just didn't ever, I guess, put 2 and 2 together that would be something that would affect someone's period. Irregular period. Okay, it's normally irregular period cycles. My hormones have been whacked since I was a tween, and it can keep me from having my periods regularly. Got it. Normally birth control regulates it, but I've been freeballing it for a year because no insurance. Oh no, Liz, I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people who take birth control for hormonal balancing. So like, totally understand. I'm glad that the cycle was normal then. That's wonderful to hear. Like, truly. Like, again, I am not someone who gets icked out about that kind of thing because I think it's ridiculous that we've allowed a patriarchal education system to make it weird that women, half of the population, or people who have ovaries, and have periods at all. Like, I think it's weird that they made that weird. Let's say the iron transfusion I got 3 years ago are still holding up. Used to have horrible chronic iron deficiency anemia, and it's been so much better since I got them. Yeah, iron supplements help a lot. Infusions help a lot with that, for sure. I have PCOS. I also have irregular cycles. Yeah, so you're in good company here. That's a lot of people applauding you then. I don't know much about it since I don't have it, but since it affects the ovaries, it causes irregular ovulation. Yeah, that makes sense. A little reminder, vitamins A, D, E, and K are fat soluble, so it's possible to have too much. Yes. Again, very, very important to know that, like, yeah, don't OD on supplements either, because you can actually create worse health issues as a result. So always good to look up, like, good medical sources or even talk to a doctor about this kind of thing, especially if you're on traditional medication. You don't want to have a bad interaction. I get icked out by periods, but only my own. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things you're allowed to be. I mean, God, every friend that I have, every ovary having person that I know is like, I don't like my period. It icks me out and it makes me feel icky about myself and blah, blah, blah. But they never like dunk on other people who have periods either. I have an issue where if it's not regulated by birth control, I will bleed forever. Naray, that's actually like, yeah, like I'm very aware of that as well. So sorry that you deal with that. I also just started on Trent. I actually don't know what that is. That kind of acid, honestly, Hannah, for period pain, which is a godsend. That's great. Right. It's 3 times the volume she should be, and I can't always tell when she's releasing the egg because I have to ask if it's ready or my appendix. Oh, that is yeah. That is sounds like a hassle. My PCOS I once had. A couple months with straight bleeding, and then have had many months in between at other times being on T and no periods has rocked. I'm so glad. I've heard from a lot of my trans mask friends that T, they're like, yo, actually being a dude rules. It's like because of that. Yeah, hormonal balancing from like different supplements or hormones that you're on or whatever. Like that, it's like a cool side effect of it. So it's never been my appendix. Oh no, I hate the I hate the stigma, but that worry has got to be like there all the time. I'm so sorry you deal with that, Liz. I hate the stigma that's placed on menstruation, and it's upsetting. Most of this is from other women. There's a lot of pick-me's out there, and it sucks, and I hope that we can deconstruct that here. Can't believe Brian called me a woman to my face. Like, listen, I said ovary having people. I just don't like my AFAB times because it makes me feel terrible mentally. Other than that, it'd just be a biological thing. Right. And Squeebles, again, you keep it to you, and it's not like you're, like, tearing down other women or trying to, like, say, like, oh, they're being wrong for trying to educate people or even talking about it in conversation, right? Or other people out there who are, like, anyone who deals with that kind of stuff. For sure. I'm stuffed, save me. Great lady, I hope you had a great meal. You know what's super not fun about being AFAB and autistic? PMDD? Wait, what's that the abbreviation of? Promotes blood clotting, which reduces the amount you bleed on your period, which thereby reduces cramping. Oh, that's dope, actually, Hannah. Cool. Yeah, maybe that's like, wait, let me scroll back up. It's called tranexamic acid. Maybe something that people should ask their doctors about as, like, an option if they deal with, like, intense pains. I don't get a period because my body knows I'm a boy. Oh, hell yeah. That's the way it should be. Menstrual dysphoric disorder. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. That is very fucking fair. That shit sucks. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like biologically you can't really run away from it, but at the same time, like, God, dysphoria in any sort of form, especially when it's something you can't help. That's, like, automatic. Like, God, it sucks, right? When PMDD makes me want to redact it immediately, I know Shark Week's coming. Oh, no. It's so awful to see how many people around me struggle with reproductive issues consistently, and yet the medical field doesn't have nearly as much research as it should about it. Yeah, we talked about that a couple streams ago, Merm, about just, like, the medical world is very disproportionately affected by a lot of stigma, where, like, just a lot of AFAB people do not get the medical care that they require and should have access to. It's so bad. Emotional turmoil, physical symptoms, Nightmare City for one enduring. I'm sure. It sounds awful. PMDD is another thing of PMS. All the regular PMS symptoms, but also a lot of mental health symptoms. That's understandable. Just, it's one of those things even without the dysphoria, right? Like, I have seen the depths of, like, bad mental health a lot of AFAB people I know have gone through just with a regular cycle, and then to add on dysphoria on top of it, that's, God, y'all braver than the U.S. Marines, for real. It's basically way more severe PMS. That makes sense. The rise in gender neutral things to handle menstruation is amazing. Like, I've seen boxers with the absorbent fabric built in. That's dope. Yeah, I've seen, like, there's a lot of, like, undergarment companies and stuff that are starting to, like, turn the tide on that, right? Personally gone through hell this past year because of that. Hugs to all uterus havers. I'm like, huge to all uterus havers? What? Yo, what's up, Beans? Oh boy, period talk. Is anyone else a bitch for about 3 days before yours starts? Because all I want to do is cause problems with people and have attitude, and I just love being so mean to people for no reason. /J. Nah. I mean, I'm someone where it's like, sometimes I'll see Morgan start getting a little bit tense, and I'll just be like, hey, you told me that, you know, what's gonna happen, so I'm just doing the best to chill with it. It was so insane when I heard that PMDD affects like 95% of AFAB autistics. Clicked into place. Why? Yeah, I mean, there's probably some overlap in comorbidity. I can't imagine that it just is like a... I feel like it's like a correlation is not causation kind of thing. But like at the same time, it is so fascinating to see where those things overlap. Nice to finally be able to join a stream again. It's good to have you here, Beans. Welcome. Yeah, huge uterus havers. Does that imply that, like, oh, this is huge for uterus havers? The uterus havers themselves are huge, or like their uteri are huge? What does that statement imply? Yes, I am a huge uterus haver. Nice to meet you. Never had PMS, but I got bad feelings for myself in my brain, and then physically debilitating cramps and heavy bleeding for 7 of the days. Honestly, like, I almost feel like we got to get rid of, like, the idea of PMS as, like, what it traditionally has always been represented as, and just, like, just normalizing the idea that people are going to be, like, having more mental health issues around their period cycle. Like, that's natural. That is something that, like, we have empirical data about. And it just really sucks. It really, really sucks that, like, anyone has to go through that. So sorry that you do. Like, truly. Anyway, having a huge uterus is greater than having a huge dick. I am huge because my uterus makes me bloated. Oh, no. Beautiful thing about not being medicated for my periods this last year is that it's back to how it was when I was unmedicated in middle school. Hormones so out of whack, my brain feels most normal during my period. Wild. It is so wild, the things that are, like, I've had so many of my friends, right, like trans femme friends, who are like, hey, if you ever take the jump, right, and you eat the girl pills, like, just prep for the mood swings and stuff. It's just going to happen. There's no way to avoid it. Good luck. It's just so wild, like, the things that can, like, I mean, when you think about it, it's like most of the processes within our body are not things we do consciously. It's like those functions of our organs, sending things through our nervous system, all the way to our brain to signal to our brain what to do with, like, our dopamine and serotonin and whatever. Like, all that stuff is so out of our control. So, like, of course shit is, like, affecting us all the time. Big uterus energy? Yeah. Bob, big uterus haver? That's too crazy. The hugest thing for a uterus haver, in my opinion, would be not having one, please. I need a partial hysterectomy. I mean, hey, it's one of those things, if you make that decision for you, that is totally not for me to judge you on. Do your thing. The only thing trans femmes don't do on their periods is bleed. Literally all the other physical and hormonal changes still happen. Oh, boy. I apologize to all my trans sisters for that. It's also true for all humans, not just the owners of the uterus. Every single person goes through roughly 28 days. Yeah, there's, like, that's the other thing, too, right? Is, like, because biologically we're still attuned to each other as a species. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ephraim. Yeah, I know dudes who it's, like, once a month they get all freaking bitchy and mean and weird. So, partially, yeah. Forgive my use of the derogatory stuff. It's satirical. We use things like that satirically here. I think that's the base understanding, so you're good. Both me and one of my, like, it'd be very weird if someone was like, oh, we took that as a derogatory thing when we're having this incredibly transparent and respectful conversation about this topic, right? Both me and one of my roommates are synced up, even though one of us has a uterus and the other doesn't. Yeah, I mean, again, biologically, we are attuned to each other, just on a cellular level. No one should have a say in your body except yourself. Exactly. 100%. I need a uterus. Uterus is so wild. I feel like there should be lower work expectations 1 week of the month for everyone. I agree. I mean, that's something other countries have that built in. They'll have, like, man, I don't know. It's just, anyway, not to get into that too much, because that will be a whole different path of conversation. Okay, but I'm different and worse, and everyone thinks I'm a misogynist, actually. Okay, you're not allowed to do that to yourself, even as a joke, if I'm not allowed to do that to myself, even as a joke. Ephraim. Or anybody else in chat, by the way. Because that's what my therapist hits me with, is I'm like, well, I said this, so I have to be the fucking worst human being in the world. I bet everyone interpreted this in the worst way. Even though, like, we have, like, this bond of trust and everything, I'm sure they interpreted that in the worst way, and I'm the worst, and I'm terrible, and I suck, and I should die. And she goes, okay, but what the heck, if your friend had said that, you wouldn't have had the worst interpretation of that. So why you? How are you different? And I go, because I just am. And then I beat myself up.
No, why would I get fat?
So you're not allowed to do it either.
Makes me fat.
All right? No, I'm the one who's worse than everyone. I'm the terrible, problematic content creator, all right? You don't have you don't have the tenure here. I'm the one who represents this community, which means everything I do is the worst and is amplified to all these people who are watching me, and some of them are trying to share mutual respect while I'm terrible. That's my bit. That's my thing. Actually, every thing I say is the worst faith you can imagine. I'm actually evil. This is me every time someone, like, tips me or whatever. And I'm just like, what if I'm tricking you into giving me your money? And then they're like, what do you mean? Speaking of Hannah, thank you for the gifted sub to Beans. I did not realize we had dipped beneath 400 subs until this moment, but thank you for getting us another sub closer to our evil Baldur's Gate run. I appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you, Beans. Enjoy the emotes in the sub badge and the ad-free viewing. I'll never forget the fact that I don't get sick days for my period. My nausea is truly debilitating every month. It's insane that I'm expected to still be helping people. Again, other countries have a lot of accommodations built in for that kind of thing. It sucks. You wouldn't say that to a friend is a brain hack that feels like it should work better than it does because it's so freaking true. It's so freaking true, but simultaneously my brain goes, but I am the exception because I am so manipulative and evil, and I have to be. Like, there's no other explanation for how I speak to people and how I can pose myself publicly or with friends even. It's like, my brain immediately is like, I'm the worst. Brian and chat actually hate me and think I'm the worst person. Stop! You're manifesting terrible things. Me giving Brian a taste of his own medicine. Okay. Like, truly, my therapist hits me with the, like, you wouldn't say that to your friends. That's not how you would interpret your friends' actions if they did that, right? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, maybe other people think about me more in, like, a negative way. That's just the way that I do it. I don't actually believe this stuff about myself. Good! Good. Oh, God. Anyway. So, yeah. Group takes all of our bad things and goes down with the ship to save us from ourselves. Yeah! Well, that's my problem, is I, like, emotionally martyr. That is, like, something I do way too often, is I'm just like, all right, everyone here is amazing and incredible, and I think you're great, and you're allowed to make mistakes and it not be a big deal. It's just, like, a moment of growth and understanding for you. But me, if I do one thing out of line, I've fucked up everything in the world. That is not me. I always have to, like, look over to see.
Chat, I'm not the worst. I'm actually pretty great. Give me your money. Gift set.
No, that's
Smile.
so evil. Thank you so much to whoever did that. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Oh my god. It's oh god. There were like years in my early stream years where I did not even have sub goals on the stream. Again, if I ever get to a financially stable place in my life, these go away. I just do the fun ideas that chat comes up with without having to, like, incentivize them. I hate doing this, but this is something that's become, like, a regular and understandable thing across Twitch. So no one ever bats an eye about this. I just still operate from, like, a 2017 mentality where it's like, I didn't even have these back in the day because I was just like, we're vibing, we're doing whatever. But god dang, it is, I get it. I get the thing everyone always hits me in the face with, it's your job. You wouldn't, like, walk into like a theater where people were putting on a play and say you don't deserve to be paid or whatever. Like, I get what you're saying always, but it is what it is. It is what it is. This is where my brain is. I don't know why. Streamer self-tipping again under. Honestly, to new people, it probably looks like that's what's happening. Wow. Yeah, wow. Mean brain voices, not man brain voices. Phone, please. Oh, you're typing it. Oh, yeah, 9 p.m. It is after 9 p.m. You can't believe anything mean that your brain says to you after 9 p.m. Or you shouldn't ever, but start at 9 p.m. and work it back in the day, you know? Brian just literally said, I won't do goals anymore if y'all were actually a stable source of income. That's... And that's the thing. It's like, oh my god. It's like, that's where my brain goes. That is truly where my brain goes, Ephraim. Like, not even a joke. Like, I will laugh at those kind of jokes because I know that's not, like people here have a deep understanding of my neuroses. I'm very transparent about my neuroses. But it's like, people who are just, like, newer to the community or something, I get afraid that's the way that they, like, think when I interact, or, like, oh my god, thank you for the tip or whatever. It's like me being like, man, if you guys just did more. And it's never that. It never goes back on the community. It's like, it's always like, man, if I was funnier, if I was better at what I did, I could be hitting, you know, the same viewer counts as, like, the streamers that are so much like me that do that. And it's like, I have to have a missing element in me. How did the toy break? you know, that I like that's my brain it's always like self-reflective, and it's ass. I hate it. I don't want to be that way. I want to come across as quietly confident and joyful. And joyful in what I do to inspire others.
Oh, wow,
and
this is the be kind to yourself alert. Wow.
Oh my god. And also to hopefully inspire other people to be kinder to themselves and pursue the creative, cool endeavors that they want to get involved in as well. So it is one of those things. Like, I'm working on it. I really am. And I'm really grateful to everyone here. Thank you, Mins, for the 155 bits and our wah. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Amanda? Welcome to the stream. Brian and I are the pot and the kettle, the camera, and the chat. Brian calling herself a toy freak. That's not. Wait, is toy a kink thing? Is that a new thing that I'm not aware of? Or maybe not a new thing at all? Good news, I got this cute Easter carrot squishmallow today from Walmart as payment from my grandma for helping her do some chores she needed done. That's so sweet that you're helping your grandma with that stuff. Always feels nice to be acknowledged as well. Cool. Yeah, we do not have an ask command. Why would you think we did? Yeah, what would an ask command do? That's a good follow-up question, Kirion. There's tons of absurdly unfunny streamers who do very well. It's just that you're not out here advertising yourself because that's not what you feel like doing. I guess, I don't know. It's like, I know other people who don't advertise themselves who do like really well. And I know it's like luck of the draw. I've been doing this for over a decade. I know luck is a humongous part of this. I don't know. You remind me of Aramis when you mentioned breaking the toy. I'm too deep in my story sauce. Oh my gosh. But if you're seeing your characters in other people, that means that they're being written in like a pretty nuanced and realistic way, which is cool. Is Toy King? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Oh, Brian, sweet summer trout. What do you mean? Toy, like I know, like some, like I know like toys like what Ethan advertises in his videos, right? I sometimes have to remind myself people don't think about me nearly as much as I think they do, and it's actually pretty freeing to remember that. That's the thing I keep trying to remind myself of, is I am not the center of the galaxy. Last time I was hanging out with some people in LA, we were talking, Morgan and I were talking about moving out to LA, and we were hanging out with a friend who is very financially well off, and she was like, let's see if like maybe we'll have a job opening at some point and can help you guys with some money. If you just do like a little bit of like freelance work for us or something. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool, but also like, I don't want to take money from a friend. And I was like, man, I don't want to seem like I'm like using you guys. And she was like, Brian, you're not the center of the universe. I offered this. Why would I then transform that conversation into that against you when I offered it? If I didn't want you to have the money, I just wouldn't offer it. I'm not going to be like dwelling on this decision if it ever, you know, if we can get you to move out here. And then she was like, plus Morgan is like someone who would get to move out here as well and pursue her dreams. The world's not centered around you. And she said it in a really funny, joking way. But it was like, yeah, it was like such a huge wake up moment where I was like, yeah, Jesus, God, I'm not the most important person in everybody's life, even my friends' lives. And that's okay. Toys and kink, clearly oil and water, I guess. Oh, God. What's the supernatural thing? Yeah, ass butt. Hey, ass butt. Yeah, that's one of my favorite lines in the whole show. No dick butt either. No, dick butt is like a cartoon meme from years ago. Why would we have a command of that? Let's not explain what toy kink is in the context I think it's being referenced. No, I'm so lost now, chat. I won't lie. I'm not little. See, you call me a freak? I'm not a little freak like y'all. I know that there were best-selling authors that don't have the presence for their online stuff. Things work themselves out in the end. Yeah, I mean, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. You do it your own way. You find out what works, and unfortunately, luck and timing do factor into a lot of things. I guarantee my numbers for viewership would be higher if I started stream not at 10 p.m. Like, guaranteed. I just know my stats. I do. So I self-sabotage. I mean, it's not self-sabotage. Shit's going on behind the scenes. That's out of my control. And I just have to weather this part of it. And we're doing good. People are having fun here. I have a blast when I go live. I love hanging out with y'all, having great conversations like we've had all night. So I know there will be a future where things align better for me. That's what I do for my friends too. I wouldn't offer it if I didn't want you to have it. Yeah. I'm trying to like believe that. I've been burned so often in my lifetime, like trusting others, very hard for me. And not just like working for myself. I like have like the old, like within this girl in front of you is an 80-year-old man who's like, oh, you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, kind of dumb shit that I'm trying to get rid of. It's like wanting to be objectified and viewed as a toy. Oh, so like a doll, like not a doll like in the trans way, but like an object, like be objectified. Oh, interesting. It's wanting to be knocked out by sock 'em bopper. Basically being used and then put back on the shelf. Okay. I didn't know there was like a term. I didn't know people were using toy as the term for that. Chat, I'm actually a puritanical virgin and I demand no more information. Going for a niche audience, that's the market spin. We do have like a really niche audience here, but I don't know. I have a lot of fun with everybody. The supportive chat messages, and then there's Toy Kink. I love this community. It is constantly a duality going on here at any given time. There's never a moment where things are only one way. Anyway, I want to get a little progress in. I want to see if we can maybe take on Ethel tonight in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, 2-hour stream, no game, exactly. Here's the thing for people who don't know, though. In the beginning, I never gamed on stream. I started, if you look at my stats online, the highest number of streams that I have are just chatting streams of where we just chatted for like 3 to 5 hours. And that was it. And that was the only content I did on Twitch. It was wild. It is the community of all time. It is. The chaotic blurst duality of chat perfectly balances all things should be. Yeah, truly. All those super HD just chatting streams. Yeah, that too. That sounds fun, though, actually. Well, here's the thing. Okay, oh yeah, let me explain what's going on with this week. So I put the schedule up on the Discord and the announcements, right? So everything got shifted today. That's why we're doing Baldur's Gate tonight. Tomorrow and Saturday, chat gets to vote on things. Sunday, Selfish Sunday, although I'm going to be doing taxes, so I might not feel good enough to go live. I might not have the spoons to go live. We'll see what happens on Sunday. But Monday is going to be the last thing. So what 90% of your gaming streams are? Yeah, because again, the game is like more for me. It's like my enrichment time as the ADHD adult infant on the screen. Is like, that's my like jangly car keys. Ooh, I get to like, it's my sensory enrichment toy. Is playing a video game. And then chatting and hanging out with the community is what the purpose of like the community and the streams are. But it's like, that's where we're at. The balance always skews a little bit more chatty for sure. Yeah, taxes. Yeah, tax Sunday. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun. It's also our sensory video. What? Is this not entertaining? Are you not entertained? ADHD play video games while chatting. Yeah. My residents are wild then. How are you guys doing? Your residents? Funky, welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, taxes. I'll need to do those this Sunday, too. Yeah. So, Sunday, it might be a selfish Sunday where I make the big selfish decision and don't stream, depending on my mental health. Depending on how zeroed out my bank account is, which it will most likely be pretty brutal. I may or may not have the spoons to go live. But as far as the upcoming week's schedule goes, I will be live only Monday this upcoming week, most likely. So for the weekdays, at the care home I work at, got it. Yeah, I needed a little bit of context. I'm sorry, I don't memorize what everyone does for work here. But welcome on in. I will be streaming Monday, and I was actually talking to Morgan about this, where it's like, maybe I do a rare just chatting stream on Monday, where all we do is we hang out and we talk, and I don't do games or something. Because for those who don't know, who don't keep up with me on social media or listen to anything I say on stream or pay attention to the Discord or anything, and are kind of just here. I have the upcoming St. Jude Summit trip. Tuesday through Friday, I will be gone. I go there every year. I have a blast. It's awesome. I get to represent this community and all the money we've raised. We've raised over $100,000 in total for St. Jude over the years, which is incredible. Has saved so many kids' lives, helped them develop so much treatment that we have now that allows kids to live very extended lives through their programs. If you don't know St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, they're based in Memphis, Tennessee. We'll be talking about them more very soon because we normally dedicate the entire month of May to raising money for them. We're going to be doing it very differently this year because I have to balance, recovering bank account and promoting charity. But I think I have a good split for how we're going to be doing that. That said, I will be gone seeing other ambassadors. It's going to be a great time visiting the kids and families who are housed there. Learning more about upcoming developments on that campus. And that's going to be really cool. I normally try to put up like some social media posts while I'm there. I come back with a lot of good stories, motivational stuff about how we can help make an impact with this cause. And it's going to be great. It's going to be really cool. But I will be gone until Friday. And then Friday night I get back. And depending on how jet lagged and tired I am, may or may not stream Saturday. So Monday's the only guaranteed day next week. So I hope I can see y'all there. We'll vibe. We'll figure out something. I might do just chatting. I might play a game. We'll figure it out. Might do some media review. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Eliza? Welcome. Bren's going to invade the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Oh, yeah. I always visit the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Especially if there's new people there. I like to be like, this is part of your pilgrimage. You have to go see this place. And especially if there's someone who has any knowledge of this community. Obviously, very, very important, iconic landmark that has affected me on a deep level and the content that I make, obviously. Our trips overlap, so I won't miss any streams. There we go. Can't wait to see you take Sarah there. I don't know if I'll take Sarah there, or if Sarah will end up going by herself, but I hope I get to at least say hi to Sarah. Sarah's been a member of this community for a while. Normally when I go, I get a group of my friends, and then we'll just grab whatever stragglers. So maybe we'll have a group of people bring Sarah and a bunch of newbies that way. I immediately forgot I said something in chat. I was like, how did she know I'm here? Eliza, I can just sense it. I know the bear clan here in this chat. You, Brookie, whoever, I know when you're here. I can sense it. I can't wait to see Sarah pics. Yeah, Sarah has never been before, right? I would know this, but Sarah also is addicted to the grind now and streams a lot, so I don't ever... She used to be here in chat all the time alongside you fighting the good fight, and now she's off doing her own thing. You're not a bear, though? Do I have to be a bear to be able to sense people like Brookie and Eliza? Is it gatekept that hard these days? Unreal. Times have changed. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. I have to go pee, chat, so we're going to do a communal pee break, and then I'm going to get going with some Baldur's Gate 3, and you are going to get to see me, I guess, beat up an elderly person, or die horrifically and have to save scum a bunch. But very excited. Leave mic unmuted. No, I want to do that. I think bears are usually found by twin. Oh my god! Alright, you know the drill. I don't have to tell you what to do. Just wash your hands, you goddamn heathens. Calling me a twink, and that's why I identify bears. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, enjoy the loud music and the mods and Bernie and stuff.
We'll do it all again when all the lights go down, till we both pass out and we come back round. Tell me everything, tell me all your deepest secrets, be my remedy. Yeah. If I lose my way, will you bring me back to focus, be my clarity? Every night you've been on my mind. emptiness, but no regrets, 'cause you know that I want it. We'll do it all again when all the lights go down, till we both pass out, and we come back round. We'll do it all again when all the lights go down, till we both pass out, and we come back round. Oh, you know we'll do it all again, and again, and again. When the lights go down, we'll do it all again, and again, and again. Oh, you know, it feels so innocent, till we go back round in circles, right back here again. Yeah, you're my adrenaline. It should hurt so good, and we should both be sick of it. Ah, every night you've been on my mind, but all I find is nothing by the morning, by the morning. And all that's left is the emptiness, but no regrets, 'cause you know that I want it. We'll do it all again when all the lights go down, till we both pass out, and we come back round. We'll do it all again when all the lights go down, till we both pass out, and we come back round. Oh, you know we'll do it all again, and again, and again. When the lights go down, we'll do it all again, and again, and again. When the lights go down, we'll do it all again. Take me back, lead me buried beneath wandering stars. Reunite in disguise, having traveled 1,000 lives just to satisfy. We'll never know what we're supposed to do. It ain't a true that your heart brings you all the clues. Given the chance, would you be someone new? 'Cause that's in fact what it's asking of you. So let me fly, take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly, chase it like it's do or die. You know you can't chase the fire inside.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
What is going on? Hello. Raiders? Yo, Sarah, how was your stream? What were you up to? We were just talking about Sarah. You're right. Welcome on in. Guys, Sarah's got her own crew also. Like, has been networking, making friends with some people who are St. Jude ambassadors as well. Who says Sarah's going to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid with me? She might have her own Bass Pro Shop pilgrimage crew. Because everyone has to go at some point. It's a cool place. They have flip-flops that look like fish. And a ton of guns. And they got jerky made out of, like, endangered animals, probably. Like, every species ever. Also, thank you so much, Liz, for the gifted sub to Nayeli. Nayeli, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing. But goddamn, yeah, no. It's a weird place, dude. They have a fucking shooting range inside of it. There's an aquarium-esque thing going on there. There's, like, jet skis. You can't ride them, but they're, like, on display in actual water. Like a camping section. Bro, it's insane in there. That's a weird thing about sports stores. Why guns, fam? For hunting, because it counts as a sport. That's the way that they made putting more guns into people's hands more legal, you know. Yeah, stupidly overpriced. They have some cool t-shirts, though. I bought Morgan and Me t-shirts from there last year as, like, a bit. I was going to wear the one for Boys Night. I was going to wear my Bass Pro Shop shirt, but I might get, like, a different one. because I actually like their t-shirts, and they have them for like $7. And since they're American made, they won't be tariffed. Oh. Been doing some really cool Toronto Twitch meetup stuff this past year. That's dope. I like Toronto Twitch meetup. It's a cool place to be. Potato, hello. Oops, I missed it. Raid the Sarah client. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Yeah, what was Sarah doing tonight? Sarah's not here anymore. How is the stream? What was going on? My nephew regularly asks my sister to go to Cabela's, a place I do not associate with toddlers because they have a massive fish tank and she adores the fish. I mean, that's cute and wholesome. Hi, Brian, I missed you. I loved watching your success in this time. I've been quietly watching. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna go cook some nudes. Oh, man, we have a lot of people eating nudes tonight. I'm not on the screen. Well, that's okay. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I had a little discussion with my friend Penelope. I got like weirdly socially anxious during my bathroom break. So I was like, I gotta tone the inner voice down. I'm back. Here we go. We're playing Jedi Survivor again. Nice. Got to show off all the cool Disney cards that I'm painting to auction off for play. Oh, I love that idea. That's dope as hell. Let's freaking go. Not pee anxiety. I'm not that old yet. Come on. Not on stream until after the 2-hour mark. It's, yeah, two-hour believers? Oh, my God. Valid, King. Valid. Yeah. Glad you talked to Penny when needed. Morgan reminded me the other day that, like, I had little micro talks with... I was having little micro talks with Penny every time I was feeling kind of funky. And it was helping me through the day. And I, like, forgot to do that. And my depression has been, like, awful as a result. But I started doing that a little bit more today again. And I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty chill. Hopefully been not saying the most ridiculous, unhinged shit tonight, though. Who knows? I'm out of control. Ugh. I vaguely remember it being when Bree had shit internet or something. Wait, I feel like I missed part of the story. I can't remember why we need emergency buddies. Oh, yeah, I can't remember where that joke came from either, but, like, it's so funny some people remember their emergency buddies and some don't. Telling people I'm going to the Bass Pro Shop, but we have a Bass Pro Shop here. But is it a pyramid? No, you have to go to the pyramid because, yeah, there are Bass Pro Shops everywhere. And they're normal buildings. And they have, you know, maybe a little fish tank in there, maybe a couple, like, you know, archery setups or camping setups or whatever on display. But they don't have a full-on fucking, like, swamp that has, like a winding stone path over the bridge over the top of it with, like, jet skis and sports boats all over the place, like fishing vessels. It doesn't have a giant aquarium with, like, alligators and shit in it. It doesn't have an entire floor dedicated to guns. It doesn't have, like, so many... It doesn't have, like, t-shirt bins the size of this room with, like, $7 t-shirts and, like, $4 hats in it. It's a real American experience, I promise. Also, if you are traveling internationally, please be very safe, like, actual serious side note. So, good luck, everybody. It's okay, y'all can sacrifice me to save yourselves. What are you talking about? Oh, because you don't have an emergency buddy? We do need one sacrifice to stop the volcano from destroying the island that we built here. So, yeah, thank you for volunteering. Don't worry, you don't say unhinged things when high. The only noticeable difference is you're a bit more likely to laugh at our stupidish jokes that you'd usually just groan at. Okay, fair. No, that does sound like me. I got super zooted last night. For those of you who don't follow me on Blue Sky, I posted it literally the second it happened. I was sitting here, and I wasn't saying anything out loud. I wasn't doing anything. Like, I was literally just, like, answering an email on my computer before I played a video game. And I just went, why am I talking out loud in a British accent? In, like, a British accent that bad? I don't know why I did that. Because I wasn't talking out loud in a British accent before that. I just started talking in a bad British accent out loud and identifying that I was talking out loud in a bad British accent as it was happening. It was very, yeah, I don't know why that happened. So, if you ever hear me do that, you know, maybe it's like, oh, dude, wouldn't you rather play Minesweeper? And then I'll probably be convinced to do that, honestly. Seriously, I'm being super duper safe and recently found out that Marcel is on my flight back. Oh, hell yeah, Marcel rules. Marcel's good people. We could be volcano buddies. Thank you for your service, Fang. I like that the Gerb Chaos emote was used in that. You're channeling your inner Lady Whistledown. Happens to the best of us. What, the bad British accent? Yeah, the Neura's got a little too spicy. But it was like I was predicting, or not even predicting, it was just so meta that I was like, nothing was happening, and I was commenting on the thing I was doing as it was happening. Just very weird moment. Also, good news, I'm literally like $150 from hitting 5,000 total raise for... Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's go. You have helped so many people with that money. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. 5K total is huge. It's so much money. Helping so many kids, helping so many families. They do not ever have to pay a single bill because of St. Jude. Their kids are getting the top of the line care. More advanced than literally anywhere else in the country. More advanced than a majority of the world right now that does cancer research. Shit rocks. That's so awesome. Thank you for sharing. That's incredible news. Very, very excited for you to hit that milestone. Very proud of everybody who raises for this event. This is the thing, too. I've been talking to people about... people get nervous to meet me at these things. Like, even fellow creators. I've had people who are, like, successful creators who are like, dude, I'm just such a big fan of what you do. I hope I'm not bothering you. And I'm like, you're not bothering me because you are someone who is invited here at an equal status of us being St. Jude ambassadors. You're someone who put together a community that raised money for this incredible cause. The merit of your character is automatically good in my brain. So, like, just come up, say hi. Just hang out. Like, we are just people hanging out in the same space. Thank you, chat. BRB sobbing. No, that is incredible. You're going to destroy that goal, by the way. $150 is, like, so easy. Like, you're getting that. Chat, must go to sleep, so have fun being horny for a story on or whoever you are horny for. Nettles, take care. Thank you so much for, I mean, you just clocked chat real hard. But, take care of yourself. Thank you. Also, I do like that it said a story on. I'm forcing myself to network the fuck out of this event. Bringing bracelets as a conversation starter. Hell yeah. And it's not even, like, about networking, right? It's about, like, just, like, this environment. I know you've never been, but this environment is so casual and chill and fun that you will just naturally find yourself in conversation. You'll naturally have people talking to you or presenting opportunities for you to engage in the conversation. And it's organic friendships being formed. You don't have to worry about networking. The only people you want to network with are the people who are like reps for Twitch or any of the sponsors that St. Jude works with. Those people actually will actively encourage you. They're like, yo, I will not take it personally if you just come up and are like, hey, can I have like a business thing go down with Elgato, you know, for the upcoming like month of May for charity. Like they want you to do that kind of thing. Those are the only people you have to network with. Everything else there is very organic, like friendship based kind of stuff. So I've been there. Oh, that's right. You did go there for the one where it was like the split populations, where it was like all the new people in one and then like all the veterans in the other. The reason it's mixed now is because those of us who are who've been doing it for years were like, actually, it's like we love seeing our same friends over and over again, but like we also want to meet more people and give those new people like opportunities to like hang out with people who've been doing this for a while and like pick their brains and stuff. So there's like a lot of good mix going on now. Matt Austin before you did. Yeah, Austin, oh my god. I'm gonna roast the hell out of Austin because I feel comfortable doing so because I legitimately consider Austin a friend. Austin was so fucking nervous when he met me, and I just walked up and I could like, he was like, I could tell he was like trying to keep it together, right? He was just like, Brian. And I was like, dude, you do not have to be nervous around me. You fucking rule, man. You've like helped this community so much, dude. Austin's such a good person. He's such a fun dude. Like, such a good guy. and now he just, like, DMs me whenever he wants, or, like, texts me whenever he wants, and that's good. So, like, he doesn't ever have to be nervous. No one ever has to be nervous meeting me. You see the shenanigans I get up to on these streams. Like, it's chill to just walk up, say hi. That's the type of... That's my ninja way. Believe it! All right, I got to play Baldur's Gate 3 or we're not going to move more than 10 feet in the game. So 8's in the chat if you're ready to also see a little bald gaze tonight. Organic, non-GMO, grass-fed, free-range friendship. Exactly. Wow, I wish that's what happened with us. We met in the check-in room. He goes, who the fuck let a Canadian in? I flipped him off. I mean, that just sounds like two regulars who have known each other a long time, though. Like, that works. That's actually very in character for y'all. 11-11, make a wish. Is it? Oh my god, it's 12-12 here. So kind of make a wish. Stop putting the dog bone in the chat when I ask for 8s. What's that about? All right, chat. I'm going to get the game going. We're going to lock in. I'm going to be anti-Ethel. And I hope that you have fun watching me get flustered over every other line that my party members say to me. All right. I'm going to swap the category to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to open the game now. I don't know why I'm narrating the things that I'm doing. But hey, you know, professional voice actor, it's just what I do. All right, chat. If you're a client, you owe me $250 for that. Thanks. Can't wait to watch you suffer while I peacefully make my little paths in Minecraft. What do you mean suffer? Like, suffer because, like, everyone's hot and I can't choose and it sucks? Because it's like, right now I'm just the... I don't know, the camp's communal hot pocket. Everyone's had a little bit of a taste. I've just been, or is it like suffer because like what I'm about to experience is gonna suck? Because the part that sucks for me, like I said, is I'm like trying to concentrate on like whatever lore is being built up, and then like Astarion calls me like a kitten or something, and I'm like, fuck, what's happening? Or Shart is like, remember that time we like held hands? And I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so fun. Referring to Eora as a hot pocket is wild, but yeah. Well, how would you describe what she's done? Ethel can be a stressful fight, but you're well equipped by now. Yeah, y'all were saying that I should be in a good spot now at this point in the game to take on anything in Act 1. Whereas before, when I first took on Ethel, I hadn't really learned how to control combat fully to its like most efficient form yet, and then also all my gear sucked because I hadn't equipped anyone with anything. So I can't 8 = 8 in chat, but you can say I'm camp's communal hot pocket. Okay, well, yeah, because again, how else would you describe what she has done? I'd refer to her actions as tasteful non-monogamy. Just restarted Baldur's Gate so many times, I always get to Baldur's Gate and just stop, and I don't know why. It's a big game, so it can be overwhelming. I get it. I've handled Ethel at level 2 to 3, so I'm sure... Oh, do I just suck? I would just, like, really blow at the game. I guess because I was just figuring out D&D, basically. No, that's fair. It's got some inaccessible systems. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have Owlbear Cub now.
I should speak up.
Also, is audio good? I hope so. Let me know. Oh, little baby. Look the cub over.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear.
Cute.
His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright.
I agree with Ren, tasteful non-monogamy. Well, letting your friend take a bite of your hot pocket, isn't that like the culinary version of that? It's pretty tasteful. And tasty. Oh, little owlbear guy. Hyper-focused on the hows of combat, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, and I did not. I just, like, clicked through every menu when it was teaching me how to play. Right, Karlak, get over here. Yeah, Karlak, I can't remember if we had her talk
Come on, let's go.
to Owlbear last time.
Look what
Cute.
Camp life seems to suit the young
Oh, wait.
owlbear.
Did I just not... What?
got it.
Aren't you the one? Why does it swap with Eora? Can only Eora interact? Is it because Eora saved the owlbear cub? Okay, it probably encouraged me to do so. Mayhaps finally finish. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe I have to have Eora use...
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Use talk to little aminals. It's animal friendship. I forgot. I just gave her beast talking, didn't I? Yeah. I have to have a scroll for it. I have like 95 scrolls. I have the best inventory in the game, as everyone knows. So, scroll of speak to aminal. Potion of animal speaking. Oh, potion? Oh, I have 6? Yeah, I'll use it. I think you have some potions. Yeah, I got them right here. Mello, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here. Back with news. Let's do this, gamers. What's up, Kieran? Just in time. Okay. Oops, no, don't, not that. Okay, great, good. That's fine. Yeah, you did great.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Hello. Oh, cute. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting
Cute.
meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Yeah, that's fair. They do. The goblins do tend to smell like goblins. Love him so much. What a cutie. Looks like I'm stuck with you. That sounds mean. I kind of don't want to say that to him. I like this little... I'm gonna pet the cub again. Cutie.
More.
Oh. More. That's Siggy. That's what Sig does all the time. He's like, more. Oh, you pet me? Now pet me more. Cute. That was fun. All right, scratch.
I have something to ask.
I have something to ask.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Something to ask the dog. Oh, I just realized I've never spoken to Scratch as Eora. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew
Ooh,
he
you
was
smell
gone.
good, but I will not bite you.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Hmm. Cute. Dogs don't forget. It's like there's that story, that viral story of the like golden retriever that like waited what was it, like by his owner's grave for like years. So scared of boss fights. Currently playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. I did the Fire Temple first, but left before the boss fight. I mean, boss fights are stressful, so I kind of get it, but I'll let you know, if you've gotten that far into the game, you should be able to whoop some of those bosses' butts pretty easy. A snack and lemonade. Nice. We just talked to the owlbear cub, and then I did not realize Eora had never spoken to Scratch before with Speak to Animals. Can't think about pets staying for their lost owners. I will cry for... I know. Isn't it, like, devastating? But, like... Yeah, also Hachiko. Yeah. Yeah. Little Hachi. I don't know. I just love my pets so much. I love animals so much. I just hope that I forever have a bond with them like that, you know? Alright, we're gonna go see Auntie Ethel. It's time to go. Why did it squelch? Landed in the putrid bog and it went... By the way, there's fish guts in your shoes now. Did I go up here? Oh, I did go up here because the whole map is filled out. So last time I just like uncovered a bunch of shit in this area that I did not know existed at all. But now I do. Zoel? Wait. Have I ever...
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I'd actually be more concerned if it was living flesh. Drink from the well? Not at all, you absolute lunatic. Alright, so since she is... Wait, Ethel's mean to us now, so I should just ransack her entire cottage, I think. All this is mine now. Don't remember this part. This is a character called Auntie Ethel. This is her home. So, sorry if there's any mild spoilers in this for people who are watching, or big spoilers even. That is what we're doing tonight, is I am finally confronting this evil lady who is, has scared me for a while, honestly. Can I get up there? Can't even get up there. Maybe drag a box, though. Dragging a box would let me get up there. I don't know why I said that with the same, like, cadence as, like, well, if I was at Mom, she would have let me do it. What do you mean I can't climb on that? Are you silly? What do you mean I can't climb on these? Are you silly right now? Why did I examine a barrel? Yummy. Flesh water. Oh, yum. Taste of long pig. Actually, what if we saved and then drank from the well just to see what happens? Actually, kind of a hilarious idea. Let's do that. After I steal some shit from Ethel. Candles? No, don't care. Now that I'm not trying to make nice with her. I need this toad teapot. Look at that. That's gross, actually. His tongue's out. And then you pour water from the tongue. Send to camp. We'll keep that. Keep that forever. Love that teapot. You would. Sicko. Letter from M. Okay. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, slipping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. The plot chickens. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Toad teapot, my beloved. Good for making toad tea. Yeah, edging who? Yeah, Edge mentioned. I didn't know they were freaky like that. I guess I'll just carry it around. It doesn't weigh anything. Actually, it weighs more than I thought it would, but it's like good to have context for if someone gets all weird in this game and I have to hit them with a, actually, this person said this. Wait. I have to try one thing. Oh, wait, I can just jump from the ground here. Never mind. I am athletic AF, dude. And apparently I've already done this because everything is opened already. What do you mean? Wait, no. Why is it full of stuff, though, then? Bragging. Sometimes you have to manually jump places. I guess so. I have to re-examine everything in here, then, because I apparently left some stuff behind. Household prayer, a common prayer often handwritten and placed to bring the grace of the gods upon a household. Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. It's mine now. Okay, I need to go drink bad well water and see if it makes me, like, immediately poop my pants. Oh my god, why did they all do that? Why did they jump so hardcore? That was wild. Right. Vase. Maybe I did steal some stuff. Dude, I don't know what I stole and what I didn't, I guess. Rotten food, yeah. Oh, yeah. If there's rotten food, if there's one thing chat knows about me with this game is if there's rotten food, that goes right in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, bro, but it's, put the rotten food in the bag, bro. Okay. Saving. A cat jumping off the counter. Yeah, like, why are you jumping? You could just drop down quietly.
Dead flesh.
Okay, drink the dead flesh water.
A great deal of it.
No one's gonna be like, hey, stop! What are you doing? No,
A warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster.
Really?
Better.
Huh? What happened to me? Refreshed. Hit point maximum increased by 10 until the next long rest. What? Is there no? What if I keep drinking out of it?
Smell assaults your nostrils.
What if I keep drinking
Dead
from the well?
flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
When I get a trader I don't like, I give them the rotten food and tattered cloth. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good bartering tool. Flesh water. It's like cheese water. Yeah, apparently, except that this also makes us stronger. You keep drinking. This is obviously like cautionary against people who are greedy.
Power flows through you.
Yeah, good
you feel
soup.
Stronger, faster, better.
It's like, oh, you thought you were getting better and stronger and greater, and but you kept coming
Fetid
back for
smell
more.
assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal. The warm rush of
Don't
power
drink random
flows
fluids,
through you.
especially if it's
You
been
feel
described as
stronger,
being like
faster, better.
having been soaked in the dead flesh of most likely humans. Always seems like a bad thing. We have like a bunch of smilers in chat.
Fetid smell
Dude,
assaults your nostrils.
It wasn't a rule of 3
Dead
thing. I
flesh
thought like
lies
3 would
below. The warm
definitely
rush
do
of
it. Like, nothing bad happened so far.
Fetid smell.
Okay, yeah, the
assaults
fetid
your
smell. I'm still stronger and better and stuff. Am I gonna just have like a bunch of parasites pop out of me like it's Alien? I don't know if I want to save this here now. Yeah, we get dysentery and die. Okay, I'm too nervous. Knowers, is it actually fine that I did that, or should I just reload? Because I'm gonna need every ounce of advantage when I fight Auntie Ethel's weird group of weirdos. I think you should just find out. Yeah, but if it like fucks up my playthrough, I don't know if I want to do that. I think it's fine. For Shiggles, you should go find out. Okay, for Shiggles, I get... It's not going to require me to do too much else, though, right? It's not like I'm going to be like, oh, I have to beat Auntie Ethel and then I find out. It'd be funny to let you find out, but if you're genuinely asking, you maybe would want to reload. There is no perfect playthrough. I know there's no perfect playthrough, but it's also like one of those like... There's only Zool. You'll probably reload it anyway. I mean, I already know that like going in here, I need to do the evil mask crap. My skin mask routine that Auntie Ethel makes me do. Like, I know that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got pissed at her and I already, like, stole all this shit. I'll go find out. I'm not going to be, like, finding out and then rewinding, like, half an hour, right? I think that's what I'm asking. Go through it and see what happens. It's not game-breaking. Do you like a gameplay tip for the next mask part, or do you only like the water tip? Probably just the water tip, honestly. Because the mask thing, like, it's silly, but also I'm just kind of finding out. Pig's head? Camp supplies? Cool. I didn't know that was there. There's all these people suffering down here that I did not talk to forever. Yeah, just the tip. Okay.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mask thing was like making me want to rip my hair out watching you do it, but it's your game. Just insert the water tip beside. No.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
A figure.
Don't look. Don't.
Magron said. I forgot all
My
these people.
darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Ethel, you're mean. Kind of mean. I'll say it. Kind of a meanie. What if I turn... Oh, I was gonna say, what if I, like... shut off the cauldron? It's not bubbling and boiling anymore. Family portrait.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Ravaged. Wait. Don't I have like a... like an ability that... Twitch is being fucky wucky right now for me, so I'm calling it a night. All good, Merm. Thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry to hear that Twitch is doing that. It's a butt. Yeah, cold soup. Ethel is such an icon. I'm scared of her. Yeah, I'm terrified of her, honestly. She did all... She's like the, it's like the genie thing where it's like, be careful what you wish for. And like, be careful of how you wish for it, right? Paralysis? Oh, that's paralysis, not petrification.
Still breathing.
Do I have anything for petrification? No, I don't. Darn. Yeah, that's what hags are. Yep. Rogue's morsel? Wait. Free rogue's morsel. Don't look. No, bro is always yelling. So there's the door.
Stop, please.
The hourglass studded shield.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my own.
Guards.
Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
Okay. Well, I can't.
My gentle Lauren. I wish to know what was to come.
Okay. Vanilla Strawberry Soda, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? We were playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I've never heard of that before, actually. I have never heard of that. But that's awesome. I hope you had fun with it. Okay. This door wants me to...
The door trembles at the thought of the hag. She would be furious if she caught intruders here.
Right. Knew that. Lockpicking impossible. Use.
The door trembles.
And I I didn't want to attack the door, I remember.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good.
Wait. Why did Karlek like walked through the door? How did that happen? It's an intra-station game? Oh, cool. That's dope. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. That rocks. It's very, very awesome. I'm just like gonna explore around here a little bit more. Because I was like too creeped out last time and I was too afraid I was gonna fuck up something. Wait, blinded elf. This person, they're dead. Wait. I thought that I might have already talked to them, but I might not have. So, you know, important to figure it out. Narrator's voice, chef's kiss. It's so good. So good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Uh-huh. What did you go to the hag? Is there anything I should know about this place? Tell me about that. Run? Okay, that's not good. What did you go to the hag?
Family took her, my baby girl.
Aw.
Pretended she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
It's not very nice. Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Oh, that's sad. What about Ethel?
Doesn't matter.
Who's Brian romancing? Like everybody.
Baby girl.
Oh, it's an interesting game. I was like, I don't know what an interesting game is, but as long as you're having fun, right? Real, yeah, real, for reals. Watery eye?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family
Her
again.
family. Her family. Wait, where was the book? There was like a book that I was gonna like read, right? Or did I make that up? Please! Dude, Lagron, he be yelling a lot. I'll say it. Sorry if that's toxic of me, but he do be. Alright. Gail, my beloved, he's the camp dad right now. Yeah, he'd just be vibing right now. Quote, pocket. Okay. I want to attack this door.
Please.
The door
Started the
trembles
conversation.
at the thought of the hag. She would be furious if she caught intruders here.
Mm-hmm. You like attack the shield, maybe? You can't. What's behind this? Wait.
Stop. Please. Please.
No, it doesn't let me do
Door
that.
tremble.
Uh-huh. Can I just walk through this? What the fuck? Wait, what was the point of the mask was just a trick? I was like, normally it doesn't let me just like click through like that. So I was like weirded out. See, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you made the hot pocket quote? Good news, my lady. Thank you, Brookie. My lady decided I was worth her time and she came to sit in my lap. Oh. I hope that you enjoy the visit from the cute one. She figured it out, chat? Yeah, because normally if you do this, the camera gets all, like, jank, and you, like, can't see through to the, like... So I was like, why does that look different? Like, this looks different than it normally does. Like, are you kidding me? So she just fucking tricked me the whole time? Hope your stream's going good. It is, thank you! I've been having a great time with chat tonight. She just tricked me into going crazy earlier? And I just went along with it. Wow. You never needed the mask. It was a fake door the whole time. Me and Liz have been pulling our hair out the whole time. Well, how? No one figures that out just automatically. Come on now. Come on now. That wouldn't have been my first thought. I would have been like, I have to kill this person. Sadly. Took me a while to figure it out as well. Yeah, that was weird. I just like, I saw Karlach glitch through. Well, I guess she wasn't really glitching through. And so that time when I was like, there's got to be like a secret around here, right? I thought that this little part, like I thought this part of the wall wasn't connected to the door. And I was like, oh, maybe there's an illusion around the side. And then when that didn't work because I accidentally clicked the door still, I was like, I might as well like click to the other side of the door, see if that works. And like I path around it somehow. And there's like actually like, oh, you push aside the vines and find the secret passage. But apparently it was just a freaking fake door the whole time. Awesome. Guess I'm built different? I guess so. There's a way for you to figure it out, but it isn't very obvious, and you can lock yourself out of the info. I might have, honestly. This part also trained me to click and drag to move. That's fair. Because then you get the sort of path where you're walking. All right, here we go. All right, so they're going to be level 4. Okay, real question. Is there a benefit to just knocking out these people because they're all like brainwashed thralls? And they're not actually bad? Yes, there is. Okay. Because that was, I remember that vaguely when I played this before, was like something that's like save them. Not you guys, but it was like something like contextually I found in the game. My ADHD makes me click on anything, and I was just like, go. My boyfriend was like, huh? Good time. Oh, that's so funny. Me, on the other hand, my ADHD makes me hyperfixate and try to find, like, the clever solution, because I think I'm, like, so smart. Oh, it was part of the dialogue tree with the door, so I did lock myself out of it. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to loot this shit. All right, they see me. But the nice thing is like, my characters are so much stronger now. It does not matter. Okay, frightened is whatever. Okay, here we go. You can have a little bit of a rage as a treat. Oh, did I ever put, I never put the other... I just realized. I don't think I re-equipped the right. Yeah. Is that going to count as an action to re-equip the right necklace onto Eora in combat? Because that's going to kind of suck. Or can I just do it? Where is that? Shit. Yes. Ah, oh, damn it. So she... Well, she didn't attack, so, like... Technically... Right? Technically, she can just put the necklace back on. Yeah, equipment changes our actions. Okay. Took me and Maddie many tries to try and knock them all out on our co-op because we would forget that we were still on the kill option or do something so OP it would kill them anyway. In my solo, I just killed them rip. Aw. She can, but then she can't attack. Oh, true. What was that necklace? Shit, where did it go, dude? This is the only issue with having the best inventory that anyone's ever seen in this game, by the way. You have no idea where your shit goes at any given time. Like, shouldn't it be here? Is this not equipment? Am I silly? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. For now, smackaroon! That one. Wham. Knocked out. And looted. Longbow? Cool. Goes to camp. Studded leather armor? I'll pick it up. And just look at it later. Whispering mask? Send to the camp. Just have so many. Oh, I took it off this person. Oh! Is that bad? Is he dead now? He died! Okay, hold up. Alright, we have to save scum. Okay, so not... I did not realize that was going to be like a... little... Oops. I did not realize the ripping that off was like, oh yeah, this is like ripping off like someone's gas mask. It's hard to let them live. Oh, God. I took off his mask. That's all I did. That's so silly. All right. Now I can equip her proper necklace as well. Where, dude, where? Huh? Wait, where is it? Sort. Type. Is it not up here? Or around? Oh, there it is. Brood Mother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6. Actually, that would be bad. So Eora just can't take enough. It should not take damage this fight. Because if she heals, then she's going to accidentally poison them to death, which will be bad. Okay. Non-lethal's on. Here we go. Yeah, we secret tunneled. Getting a little morsel. A little swarming toadstool. Give me that. Not enough movement. Wrong, actually. Plenty of movement. Holy shit, Eora. Let's go, girl. Freaking get it.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. Oh, Astarion. Here we go. Delicious. Delicious. Nice. Okay, one knocked off. Do not steal the mask. Yet. What does it say? Soft, unintelligible whispers seep from the dark wood. Ew. Send a camp. Karlak can hold that for now. Will be our master at arms. Ooh, wicker chest. Potion of Featherfall? Healing potions. Nice. Okay. And then we go back that way.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. God, she's so cool. Alright. Bear Rage. Row. Mama is angry.
Jimmy on the go.
Did you say Jimmy on the go? Jimmy's mom! He's got it going on!
Finish this. On I go.
Okay. No matter what I do, don't heal Eora. Alright, 4 damage.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break them.
Curse of regrets. No regrets. Take 2 to 5 psychic damage every turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove these conditions. Okay, that's not that bad. And that poison did nothing.
Pick the wrong fight, friend.
Alright, critical miss. Never mind. Oh my gorb. Glorbin, Glorbin, Globin, Globin. That was a lot of damage back. Alright. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that person. Maybe Yora does need to be freaking healed now. Oh, no. Wait, do this. No, not on Karlach. I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender last night. I organically came across the original Secret Tunnel song. Yeah! You're a knower, right? You understand the incredible thing that is Secret Tunnel. You can't bite this turn. It's alright. Womp. Wom. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So don't take off the mask. Warhammer goes to camp. Studded leather armor goes to Karlach. Womp. Can you get there, dude? You standing in the knotted roots? That's so rude. I can't attack that person now. Are you serious? All right, that's fine. We should be getting behind Karlach anyway. Let's go. Karlach can't... Okay, we're going to take down this person then. Karlach, you go...
Moving.
I can't believe that she had to waste like half her movement to like get around everybody. That's okay. She'll just tank in the front. It's fine. You can target them if you click their portrait at the top. Oh! Well, I will remember this for next time, because it's not, unfortunately, not going to help me now. Darn it. That's all right. No, I don't want to cause bleed. Yeah, for next time. Truly. I shoved them. All right, Yora, I'm going to need you not to attack anybody. You're going to get a little bit of healing, babe. But then don't actually hurt anybody. Okay? Okay, great. Wonderful.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Mouse, thank you for the 39 months. What the heck?
Smile.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride in the chat? As old as Brian. Wild, I know. 39 months old. I'm not actually legally supposed to be streaming right now, but just the way that it is. You're gonna go up there and be annoying, which is... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Would it be annoying? Alright, Yora, you cannot fight right now. I need you to go over here.
Survival is all that matters.
We have so many potions. What if you did the nice thing and you threw a potion at your pals? Oh, can I get both? No, that's gonna hit neither of them. Who needs it? Neither of you. Never mind. You greedy little babies. It's fine.
Death's cold grip.
Death's cold grip. Not enough movement? What are you... Wait, doesn't Astarion have the super jump? I think I gave it. Yeah, enhanced leap. I'm here to drop good news and then scamper off to the shower. No, that's fair. Great news. My roommate made me start Bridgerton today. I feel I understand the hype. I yearn. I'm so glad you're having fun with that. That's awesome to hear. Like, honestly. That's just lovely to hear. Oh my god, Astarion, you just leapt. And now play them a song. This one. I'm so glad that you're enjoying... I love hearing about people getting into, like, new things that they enjoy. But have a great shower, yeah. Okay, let's schmack around on this person. Wham. Oh, wait, she doesn't have rage. Oh, crap. Mind if I rage a little? Oh, no. It's okay. She's our party tank for a reason.
On the move.
And then Shark can give her a little bit of tender loving care. Oh. Okay, Curse of Regret. That does suck. Get him! Oh, yeah. Oh, my guard? Okay. Okay, that does suck. Wow, psychic damage blows. Mizar, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. 6 episodes in, I was screaming at our TV the entire time. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that you enjoy it and are getting hyped for that, honestly, Mouse. That's great. All right, so me and Galpel, maybe maybe we toss some potions. I almost just selected suspicious poison. Can you imagine? Don't worry, babe. I got some potions. I'll heal us. And then I fucking dunk us both in. Just more poison, more DOT damage. Alright, yeah. So, Astarion, have a snacky. Schlorp. A little bit of schlorp glorp. And then, missed at 85%. Unreal, actually, Astarion. Bro, play the Song of Shame. Play it. Just started my first playthrough with a friend. That's cool. That's awesome. Get Yankee Necromancer Wizard. Cool. I am not familiar with playing a Necromancer Wizard at all because all I ever play is a rogue in all tabletop. All right, so this. All right, this person's going to die. Not die, but you know, get knocked out. Go. So they're knocked out. Loot them. Wooden shield, send to camp. Club, send to camp. Leather armor, send to camp. And don't take off the mask or kill him. I did a Tiefling Dirge Necromancer once. I never got to finish the run out. That sounds like such an interesting combo, quite honestly.
No surrender.
No surrender. That's right, we're both up here now, buddy. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Nothing. Alright, so.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh shit, Shark, you gotta heal yourself. Wait.
A little help, please.
Can you not die, please? I need you to. Oh my god, girl.
Looking ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna go to camp. I think we go to camp from here. Stein, why are you up there, bro? Oh my god. Alright, we got Faded Note, Heavy Stone. Don't take the mask. Let's read. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The words lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Damn. So I'm going to try to keep them with it when they weren't with it. All right. Long rest time. You cannot fast travel right now. Are you shitting my dick? Massioing.
I'm not going to last much
Did
longer.
shit. Who's gonna tell her? Is it because I'm standing up here? Am I being a fucking silly?
Not as bad as it could have.
Is it just because we were all standing on the fucking...
Press ahead.
Yo, Astarion, why are you acting ungrouped when you're not ungrouped, brother? No. Everyone go down. I hate you all. I hate you all. This is... Get down. Everyone get down. Yeah, everyone get down. Shard, don't die from fall damage. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can I go now? We go now? Cannot fast travel right now? Oh, because I'm in a dangerous area, I can only short rest? I've literally never used this. I had no idea. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. I've literally never used the short rest ability. Ever in the whole game. When you say red around the map, you're very likely not to be able to go back to camp. Alright, got it. It's so funny because, like, after, I guess it's because I was so sneaky in the goblin camp. I've just made the assumption, like, oh, cool, you can just, like, long rest whenever, because I did that in Spider's Lair as well. Love using short rest? Yeah. Streamers for a short rest? Watch this, I'll do 2. Actually, no, I won't. Shart's down, what, 13?
Never a dull moment.
Wait.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. You've got a health potion in here. I know you do. Alright, yeah, that's close enough to 100. We're good. You have to go to a place where the map isn't red. Got it. So I was just, like, so lucky this entire game, yeah? Yeah, I did it, though. That fight gave me so much shit. The first time I did that. What the hell? Thank you so much, CJ, for the 360 bits.
The G in Baldur's Gate 3 stands for Goonfap.
We might have uncovered the code. We might have hacked the code right there with that. Thank you so much, CJ. It's one of the first places you really encounter the red map. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Very dope. All right, here we go. This is the farthest I've gone into this crap. Can't go here. Yes, I can. Never talk to me again. Autosave. Uh-oh. Noxious fumes. Ew. Someone's farting. Someone's making a toot. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I want to take it off non-lethal, too, I think, right? Or maybe not. I'll find out. Ew, wait, what? Me doggies. Yeah, that's what's happening. Thank you for activating that. Noxious fumes, bro?
Let's get going.
Well, I can't. Like, what the fuck, man? Petulant bulb. Oh, oh. No, don't.
Looks like a trap there.
Vents? Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous exploding forth. Wait. Wait, what? Obnoxious fumes. Yeah, that's what farts are. Wait, what? The game is trying to tell me how to play it, but at the same time, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, brother? Oh, man. A candle? I drag a candle into the explosive gas. Yes, I can! Noxious fumes fire. Like, that worked. Kind of. Fumes ash? There's a vent. Disarm. But then I have to walk into the poison! Game? Have you ever done a rogue fighter or rogue monk? I have not. Yeah, like Sky said, it's my first play. Me first play. So there. Wait, don't.
There are traps around.
Okay, Astarion, why are you standing near that shit, brother? You're freaking me the fuck out. Get back here. Get back here. Herd of cats, get back here. That's just fun to do, man. I'll say it. It's working, though. It's kind of dope. Would you like a vent tip expanding on the tutorial you just got? I don't need it. Look at me. I'm fucking godlike. No, I'm not! Everyone get away! Holy shit! I should have done that faster. I could not have planned that better. Someone better have clipped that. I could not. There's no way. Oh, good God. I'll never offer my help again. That's fair. That's fair. You shouldn't, because honestly, you saw what I did. It was like really fucking good, right? I had that like brief window where I was like, oh my God, my brain. Actually massive. All the fucking brain cells handling this vent puzzle. Actually incredible what I just did, right? Huge brain moves in the arena. No, don't move forward, you silly.
Copper for
No,
your
no coppers from my thoughts right now. I don't need a tip immediately. Gets damage from Noxious fumes, yeah. God. Alright, go. No. Go. Disarm that. Disarm that. Add bonus. 8 to... So I need a... Okay. Let's do it. Shut the fuck up and go. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, dude. That's too funny. Too funny. Okay, one vent down. Wait, no. Not one vent down? Difficulty class. Hello? Vent derogatory. I might have to reload in a second. This is ass, dude. What is this shit? What do you mean? I know it said, like, move a heavy thing over it, but, like, also, like, what are you talking about, bro? Difficulty class 30. Get away from it. Everyone run. Everyone run. I don't know if that's bad. It's gone. I mean, it's not farting at me anymore, so I think I'm okay. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Alright? That's so funny. Alright. Moving this. We're moving this. Chat, you... Oh, no! Run away! Run, everyone run. There you go. Goodbye. Everyone run. Everyone run. Oh! You it! Are you effing me in my... Hey, dude. Y'all. Y'all. Give me this candle.
Looks like a trap.
Thank you, Shard. Please step away from the explodey place. Thank you. Where'd my little candle go? Where'd my little firebug go? Where'd my little special fire friend go? Oh my god. You should have taken... Listen. I'm only here to frustrate Sky whenever possible and then remind them when they're backseating too much. That's our entire... It's our entire relationship. That's how this works. Ignoring the tutorials peak odd. I don't have a heavy thing. It said put something heavy on it. I don't have a fucking heavy thing. There's nothing heavy. So my ass, which when I tried to do that, then the gases came out and poisoned everybody. It's ODD like the disorder? That's not me ignoring the tutorial. I don't have a heavy thing. I don't have no heavy thing. Also, that gas isn't going off anymore. I have a wheel of cheese. That's kind of heavy. Wait, dog. You know? What if I put a fucking wheel of cheese on this? Right? I have one wheel of cheese, man. Or two wheels of... I have multiple wheels of cheese. What am I talking? This is 2.4? Bro. It's always funny when we have people who are like, I've played this 18,000 times because, unlike Brian, that's all I have to do all day. And then they insult me for not playing it right. It's unreal. I have a method to my madness, always. Y'all know this. Watch this. It didn't do it. The flame went out, dude. Stop! Come back over here, you fools. You little babies. Oh my god. A cheese wheel only weighs 2.5 pounds in this game? Apparently. Your looting proved successful on this day. It's true, though. Like, I'll say it. I'll say this out loud now. Wait, how do I... Okay, drop. No, not both. Where'd it go? Dude, where'd my cheese go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I want to cheese max. Target's too far. Chat, I can't cheese max. This is sad. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to cheese max. Give me my cheese. Look, just because this game consumed a good year of my life doesn't mean you get to come at me like that. Yeah, it does. Actually, you signed the contract when you came here that the streamer gets to say whatever they want.
This place is trapped.
Knotted roots. These are, oh my god, what if I, okay, hold up. What if I, yeah, there's a tutorial for this game? If there is, I don't want it. Wait, it went away. No, it didn't. Wait, there's 2 of these ones? Brother. Wait, like sometimes it's farting and sometimes it's not farting. Okay. Can I throw? I have to have rocks, right? Nut Buster. That one's pretty good. I like the Nut Buster. I say let Brian play how they want to play it unless they ask for help. If they miss something, they miss something. Thank you, Xander. The only person in chat I can trust, actually. So, Xander, how would you do this? And Xander only. Yeah, thank you very much, mods. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're only allowed to backseat if you're Sky, who still will be ignored very often. Especially if you are a first-time chatter here. Reading rooms, excellent skill to have. I'm so offended, as you should be, quite honestly. I'll say it. Watch Xander give actually bad advice here, and it ends up not working out well for me. And I just get trolled into oblivion. Read a room, I'm illiterate. Listen, I'm also socially illiterate, but, like, there are moments where I'm just like, yeah, damn. I actually have the option to shut up right now. Wait. What if I did? No, no, don't do that, you freaking... I thought I had my bow equipped. Alright, hey guys, it's so crazy. This might be the first time I've ever seen this room coming up here in a moment. I've never gotten to this part in the game. I just want to prep everyone, because we haven't done this yet. But I'm so excited to show you this part. Because I experienced it before, right? In a dream. But it's the first time I'm actually ever going to see this room. Whoa, this is so crazy. What is all this stuff? Oh, God. Yeah, thank you so much. Mods, you are wonderful. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, whoa, a tunnel! I can't wait to see this part for the very first time. For the very first time. Ranged attack. Okay. Oh, I don't need the silly candles. I don't ever need these silly candles ever again. There's still, like, farts around there, though. Yo, what's up, Pullen Peyton? Hello, hi, welcome. I have the been a stream for 8 years privilege, and I get to annoy Brian. Every day I play this. Unreal. Unreal. It's almost like we have rapport built up from over the years.
With haste.
No, not with haste, because I don't know what you're actually doing. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we wait for the fire to go away. Still like a little bit. Oh! You know, can I just walk by here now? No, I can't! No, everyone don't. Oh my god, everybody. Hey, anyway, so there's this, like, part of the game that, like, I remember we stopped at last time. It was here in Annie Ethel's. There's all these, like, noxious fume traps, right? And... man, they're weird to get around, but, like, I had this dream vision, right? I was sleeping, and I was like, man, you know, I was trying to use the candles when I stopped playing last time. That was silly, because there's, like, other ways to do this. So I can't wait to show you guys, like, what my thought process was here. So, like, here, I'm thinking if I ranged attack that, like, it sets off the trap, right? This puts some buffering on my end. It's like a literal weird dream. The cat herd. How do I get by without getting hurt like our leader definitely did? Yeah. Like, Like, so, yeah, so Yora's idea was not the hottest. What do you guys think we could do differently? Oh my god, that was too funny. Alright, save now that I've shot that because I felt accomplished using my brain to do that part. And then, like, can I, like, here's my thought, right? Like, if I throw a cheese wedge, does that explode?
I think.
That didn't actually work, did it? I'm so sad. It's pretty hot, literally, yeah. Alright, we have... I have to have something heavy as shit, dude, right? Because it was like, oh, something heavy as shit. I get rid of all the heavy as shit stuff, though. It's just I have a million bad things. Right? I have a bucket? Dog, I just need a gas mask. Alchemist fire? I throw this. Hiya. That didn't do it? I've only been checking Yora, that's true. Wait, no, you're so right, actually, though. Karlak has, like, armor and crap that we probably don't need. I could probably put that down. Stuffed bear. No, that'd be sad. I had Nelt, too, but I think I was overthinking it. Wait, Nelt? I like Nelt? Wait. Oh, is it Nield or Nelt? I say Nelt most of the time. Like, I have, like, studded shield that I could, like... It said heavy, but, like, what? You waiting for me to figure out? But yeah, but, like... Why can't I just, like, put a rag in there? You know? Holy shit, why did she have the 27 of my potions? When did that happen? Did she, like, steal? That's so funny. It's like, I feel like I could, like, put the studded shield over the vent to clog it, but, like, I don't know how to freaking... Can I just throw that? I feel like this is a waste. That's on... Oh my god, it fucking worked. It's good that I've been hoarding things in the game.
On my way.
Yo, I hate this game. It's like a little lid. It's a little lid on the vent, I guess. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Wait, you don't get to lead the party though, Karlak. There is the completionist like desire to go put out the one that's back here at the bottom of the ladder, because I feel like there's probably a secret in here. But also, where? Oh wait, maybe not. Is that the right way? They're both the right way down. Oh, it's just an alternate route. Yeah, this game's never gonna make it, chat. I'm sorry. Also, I am gonna go grab that now.
No one stopped me yet.
Watch this. Fast as a tiger. Never mind. It comes back immediately, dude. It doesn't matter. We have it for the next one. It's like no, yeah, this game's never gonna make it.
This place is trapped.
Disarm. Holy Moses, dude. Okay. With the bonus, easy clear, thank gosh. Did it. Gone is the trap of yesterday.
At the ready.
As they say. Standing torch. So if I light that, that will explode at me. I feel like. Where's the damn vent? I'm throwing the shield at it so hard, dude. Okay, this will keep the goof troop away from this until I need them. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't hit me though. It didn't hit me. It could have, if it had wanted. Oh, I can't drag the torch. It's just there. See, I think it wants me to go get these little candle guys. Can I jump that? I can. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Chat, watch this. This is going to be epic. No one's ever done this before, by the way. This is the first time you're ever seeing anyone even approach anti-ethel. No one's ever tried to do this before. It's actually very impressive. I've decided to make this kind of content for you. At great personal peril, by the way. That I was trying to click that to disarm it, and I did not realize, because she didn't know what it was in that moment, that was not gonna help me. Okay. Can I have like a lick of perception? Thank you.
There's a trap.
Perception failed. Girl, whatever. I've totally never even played this game before. Incredible. I've never seen Auntie Ethel. Definitely haven't bullied her in 2 playthroughs. Brian is the first. It's true. I was like, old people. Ugh. It's time to be mean to them on a live stream. Ugh, old people, man. It's so annoying. What do you mean I can't move that? Target's blocked? No? Actually not. No, the hell it isn't. Target is blocked. What? Not enough space. Are you drunk? What is happening? Okay, where's the damn thing that I have to put the vent on? It's like there-ish? I'm just throwing this in there. Hail Mary. Dude, that sucks. Wait, no, did it work? Get closer.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my god, wait, that worked? No, it didn't. Get out! I just love the idea of Auntie Ethel waiting for us, listening to all the explosions in the distance, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Go back. Everyone, come over here. I need your eyes. I need your ears. I need your ideas. Wait, why am I even doing this? I can just...
Traps. How considerate.
It does not matter. I could have walked down here the whole time. Anyway, so there's this feature called Short Rest for those who have never played this before that you could just use. Like, anytime you're in like a red zone, right? This is a hostile territory. This means that you can't long rest, which really sucks because sometimes you want to go back to camp and just smooch on people. But if you use Short Rest after something like that, dude, I cleared this and then I was like, wait, I have to clear this for some reason. Why did I do that? Why did I just waste all of our time?
In the cage.
In the cage. Whomst. Dog, is this gonna be marinara? Dog, did we find marinara? Perception failed. What? Excuse. Dumb ways to die? So many dumb ways to die.
Interfere in my business.
My business.
The gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks.
Wow, mean. Can we talk this out?
Rip your spine out your asshole.
Okay.
I'll use your blood to spice my you.
Ew, you have a nice
Keep you alive until
spinal cord.
I sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
That's pretty mean, actually. Marinara, you're alive, actually. If Ethel wants my fucked up spine, that's fine. Alright, save Marinara. Boom, 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 boom. Auntie Ethel, you have 112 HP? No, you don't. Wow, wow, wow.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
What?
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Does insurance cover spine theft? Because I would also not mind a replacement. I mean, it should, right? That's not great. I will. I just have to kill the bad. The bad. Hag's trickery. Oh, fun, dude. Is there... Man, do I have like a... Target gains. There we go. Just realized I was picturing Auntie Ethel as that auntie from the Robots movie and just kept getting jump scared that she doesn't actually look like that. Yeah, she don't. She don't be looking too nice, honestly. You need this because you, for some reason, just get your ass kicked every battle. Bear time. Rah.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Bloody clever clogs.
Clever clogs. Waga. Oh my god, Karlak, you do so much damage. I think you are so great.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun. Give me your blood. Oh my god, Astarion, you also do so much damage. Okay, I should probably let her out. Charm. Save Tadpole Charm. Alright. Yura, I'm gonna... Come on, Auntie. Okay, so I'm a little bit worried. I might have to tunnel here. Because I'm a little bit worried about the fact that I feel like if I destroy this cage, then she falls. Like, I don't, like, have anything I can use. Like, I guess I could... Can I... If I... Wait, hold.
Keep going. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I have a bunch of water. If I throw water on this, I think that's gonna be good.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, it did work. Oh my god. I was like, one bottle of water is gonna take out that whole fire? No way. Clever Clogs is a UK thing. It's sort of sarcastic, like, oh, you're so clever. Oh, that's cool. So I haven't even done this fight. I'm so curious how it's gonna go. Oh, Ace, it's been interesting. How you were wondering why I wasn't trying water? Because I was like, there's no way with how this game works that it, like, the little bottle of water is gonna work, right? And then it did. Wait, actually, I think I want to go back over here. Heal up. Meow, 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 meow. Coven of Hags. Oh, boy. Okay. I forgot that sometimes the game operates via video game logic, and then sometimes it's just like, hey, Actually, that would never happen in IRL. Nice job, Shark. That was huge. And I have to, like, remind myself. The game is... That's silly! Do your thing. Bonk. Everyone's good.
Ready for another round?
Alright, you go just beat the shit out of these things. She said, ha 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 ha. She really do be saying, ha 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 ha. Okay, well, what if I do this? Oh, it's not gonna go far enough. It didn't do it. Sad. Wow, she is not a happy camper.
This will do nicely.
Some D, some video games, some chaos. Oh yeah.
I've missed this.
I've missed this.
Leave me here.
Leave you here? Goro? Saved. Haha. Okay, hold person. Hold. My turn. I can't do anything because I'm holged.
Have to keep going.
It's fine. Ha 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 ha. That's the only giggle I care about. Karlak being happy. Sometimes it's as simple as combating the condition applied to the thing or the person, water versus burning. Yeah, it's really, again, it's really weird when that happens, but I get it. Alright, now what if I push you over? Apparently, she just does not want to go over the edge, and that's alright. Alright. Enough! I don't know about that one. The Sylvan Stone.
No time for mercy.
Found the real one! Missed my secondary attack.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Oh shit, she getting scared?
Killing me is a waste of time.
Oh.
I'll find a way
Pushing's so
to
fun, it
return.
really is.
Always have, always will.
Damn, girl, okay.
But it's unpleasant. So
Pleasant.
how about we be civilized about
What
it?
fun delivery.
I have something you want.
Yeah, but you always trick people. What I want is marinara, alive and free. Go on. Indeed, I'll take your hand and stick it on a your head and stick it on a pike. Ha, this should be good. I'm gonna say, ha, this should be good. I'm gonna be sarcastic. I remember my one run, I hit her so hard she died before the scene. No way. That's so fun. Never seen this before? Well, now you have. Ah, this should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done.
Never knew she
Anything
negotiated
is
this.
Possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
That's true,
It's
Shark.
your choice, sweetness.
That's actually so true. My girlfriend has a good point. I want cheese sticks from marinara. Oh my god, this sounds so good. No good can come of this. Let marinara go. Keep the girl, take the power. I think a dead hag is the answer here. Intimidation. If you want to live, hand over Mariana and this power. Or Mavrina and this power. Deciphering my reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power. I'll spare you. I don't think I want whatever power she has, because obviously, like, if we look at what happened to every single person in this who asked for something from her, they got cursed in some way. I'm going to save, and I'm going to do one of those choices just for fun. And then the power of the babe, yeah. It's a D20? Oh my god. Yeah, the babe with power. I missed it, though. No. No. I'm just gonna do this for funsies to see what happens if you do actually succeed. Okay, or it's ass and the game hates me. I just want to see. Will I ever get it? RNG is a cruel mistress to me. Who do you do? You do. The voodoo that you do. Okay, well, okay. We'll never know what happens there. We'll never know what happens there. We're gonna simply tell her she's a butthole. I don't need the power. The power's probably bad. I know it's bad.
It's your choice, sweetness.
It was more impressive than the alphabet thing. That's true. Yeah, never. Yeah, let Mayrina go. Sub for evil run so Brie gets another shot. Yeah. All right, friends, my brain is getting framey. Totally understandable. Please take care of you, Liz. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you very, very much for dropping by.
God's
Glad that.
Turn your goodies.
Wait, why did?
Shite.
But the deal. What about
Wait.
my husband?
Oh.
What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it.
Why did Shadowheart hate
Not
that?
it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Oh, it's because I made a deal. Oh no, I actually wanted to kill her. I wanted to get Mayrina free and then kill her. I didn't realize that I couldn't just do that. All right. That is not what I wanted to happen. But now we know that somehow the husband is tied up in this. Yeah, good night, Liz. Thank you again. I was misreading shit. This is where my brain's at tonight. I'm just so sleepy. All right, I'm just killing her because I don't need the power. Because the power is
your choice, sweetness.
I think the dead hag is the answer here. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, Shart likes that.
Have it your way.
Her deal is.
I'll rip your throat out.
Ah, yeah.
yes,
Oh,
you
got it.
little bollocks.
I thought I could like trick her. Is what it was.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Shira, welcome to the stream. I saw you removed a ban on somebody. Curious. What just happened? Why was someone unbanned? I don't even recognize the name, so I don't know what they would have done. I want to roll over, but my cat is sleeping on my legs. This is my life now. Yeah, you live there forever. Oh, no. One of these is actual marinara. Uh-oh. And what, I can't, like, talk to them? Yeah, was it a meme ban? I'm so curious. Turn undead, disguise self, charm person. I read their unban request and it was something from years ago that seems to be a miscommunication, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, normally I go through those, so do you mind DMing me what happened? Just so I'm aware, like, what because sometimes people just make up shit. That's why I look over them personally. But I appreciate you doing that. Does the low poly Nintendo 64 version of the Great Fairy count as a hear me out? It does. No, that's fair. Like, she's, like, here's the thing. Is, like, she is an icon.
My turn.
But also, like, she's not, like, a instant go-to that, like, everyone's aware of. So, like, I think that she works out that way.
What's this?
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre. I want to see what this is, dude.
Over here.
Starring, you go play with this thing.
A fine souvenir.
Yeah, what is that? Essence of Sylvanstone. Oh, cool. Yeah, she's meant to be attractive, but she's blocky and pointy. Exactly. Okay. Well, we're just chilling. The two of them are just chilling over there. Not Ethel, I swear. Oh, man. What if I push you over? There's gotta be some, like, illusion, disillusion, trap, disarm. No. I have to have, like, a scroll that will, like, serve me here. Blink, blindness, aid. I mean, you don't like your women with sharp cubic angles, different strokes, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I grew up in a era where, ooh, detect thoughts might be kind of cool. Oh, only while talking to them. I grew up in the era where dudes were gooning over Laura Croft's original, like, 16 polygon model. So, like, it's not that weird, right? Misty Step, scroll protection from evil and good. Rate of enfeeblement. Oh man. Scroll of see invisibility. Well, I see. Of sleep. Summon Quasit. Make them laugh. I literally don't have anything, and Shart doesn't have an ability here that's gonna help me. Unreal. There's Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. What is up, fellow humans? Hey, that's a great game. Very fun game. Welcome though. Oh, you know what I can do? Non-lethal this shit, yeah? There she is. The real one. And then I non-lethaled Marinara. Ow! She might have just killed Marinara. I think she might have just killed Marinara accidentally. Okay, I saved Marinara's life. Because I'm cool and smart and good. Holy shit.
Put 'em on.
I'm downtown. Missed. It's fine.
Find a route.
Shall we cut and run?
Every time he says this. See ya. What? Astarion, are you effing kidding me, bro? Poop knife, fam. Critical hit for 2 whole damage with poop knife. Okay. Girl, are you okay? Can you not be in the fire?
Time for some bloody work.
I did it. I saved her life too. Yeah, Arhaku, that's the best way to play some of those old school JRPGs, in my opinion. Alright, she's only knocked out, I just realized. Coralon's Grace. Unarmed attack rolls. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, it goes to camp. Like, what is that? That's a quarterstaff? Okay. In camp. Poisonous slime blob? Cool. So if we stab her, yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I thought he said, yeah, and that's always what I think he says as well, Brookie. So, oh yeah, that's just Ethan, Lincoln. He's just like, he's broken, and like the brain, it used to make sense, and now it's just like this tangle of wires and weird stuff. Yeah, very monk type staff. Yeah, for sure. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's actually sick, dude. Instead of that? I think that's dope. I'm gonna have her with all that stuff, honestly. Speak to the dead, everything. All right. By the way, you're dead. Starring, you're up. BTW, man. Wait, what? She had more stuff? She dropped more stuff when she died? Talk to me. Ethan is built different, like incorrectly? Yes.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh god, she's freaky. All the pieces were in the box, but his parents were high when they put them together. My monk used that like all of Act 1 and well into Act 2. That's sick, actually. I mean, the ability on it is so good for a monk. Why did you want Marinara?
Didn't want the girl. Wanted her babe.
Her babe.
Was going to eat it and make a hag daughter.
Wanted to be a mom. Makes me think of the movie Robots. Yeah, he was the deleted scenes in that movie. So, wait, quarterstaffs still count as unarmed attacks for monks? That's actually sick. You keep your like I knew like brass knuckle type weapons count that way, but I had no idea that staffs did. Are you the only hag around here?
Where there's people, there's hags.
That's fair. Dude, she's all glowy inside. You keep your valuables.
In my workroom.
Okay, cool. Okay, bye. And you're tall again.
No, never mind.
Is that Iora, you... What do you mean, is that blood? You're the one who... Yeah. Hag reproduction is just quirky like that. Yeah, so quirky and interesting. My monk I played on Tactician would only... would do like 50 to 70 damage by Act 3. That is
I want to have a word.
crazy.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I don't know about that. Yeah, slow down. What did I do? I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me. I don't need this. Good luck. Yeah, slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back.
No, it wasn't.
Back from
Or
the
no,
dead.
she wasn't.
And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
No, you're just actually... You don't understand hags. Let me tell you. Short-term memory loss era. Yeah, she's like... She has the blood on her. She's like, something smells like blood. Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Are you done whining yet? Auntie Ethel planned to eat your child. Oh, yeah. We did learn that. Wait, we learned this. It's good I talked to the body before I talked to Mayrina because straight up was told she was going to eat the baby. This rocks, actually, that I got that context in there. Marinara, like, sure, she screwed everyone else over, but I'm different. Yeah, the talk we were all having earlier tonight. I'm the different one. All right. All right, girly pop.
What? But she promised to look after them. Teach them magic.
Girly, come on. I'm sorry she lied to you. I mean, turning a child into a hag does involve teaching them magic. You're an idiot for believing that? I'm sorry, she lied to you.
I trusted her.
Well, that's quite frankly on you.
So stupid. So bloody stupid. stupid.
No, you're desperate and you miss your husband, so grief does weird things to our brains, and it is what it is. Yo, no, you were desperate. Oh my god. Guys, self-insert character. Come on. Now you're desperate. She took advantage of that.
But I should have seen it. I thought I could fix it. Give my child a good home. And bring my husband back all in one go.
Oh, that is so sad, though. I'm sorry, you've been through a lot. Now is the time to focus on your child. It was obviously too good to be true. Holy shit. Dude, man, I'm gonna hate Evil Run because my character is going to be the biggest dickhead in the world, dude. It's gonna be awful. Good lord. I'm sorry you've been through a lot. Now is the time to focus. Yeah, I'm sorry.
People always say that. It doesn't mean anything. Look, I don't have much.
You don't have to give me anything. Just, like, be nice.
Take this locket. It's worth a bit. Now we're even.
We'll all get high as walls for Evil Run. Not much indeed. Got anything else? Keep it. You don't owe me anything. Better than nothing, I suppose. Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really?
Astarion hated that I did that.
My husband gave it to me.
Yeah, girl, come on. What? Keep that.
I should take him home.
You should.
His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Yeah, she kept you in a cage, bro. You came down in a bubble. And then also, she's a hag, so she was definitely gonna, like, eat your baby. Sorry. Alright. That business is done.
Mind my step.
I did it. I don't know what that is. Control orb? I could have control orb. Guys, I'm gonna go ponder the orb quick, if that's chill. I modded the heck out of my Evil Dirge just so I could get the achievements as fast as possible so I didn't have to be too mean. Wait, I thought when you modded your game, it didn't let you get achievements, though. You found the workaround? Is there anything up here? No, that was just to go beat up the Ethel clones. What's your character going to look like for Evil Run? Oh, I don't know yet. Yeah, I did it! Guys, I did! I beat Anti-Ethel finally. Holy crap. That was scary, though. That was one of the more harrowing battles and situations. She fed you pie, and that's just a waste of good pie. That's true. Yeah, orb pondering as one does. For people say that, but it never gave me a problem. Maybe I just cheated the system. You must have, because literally every single person has told me that if you even do cosmetic mods, it doesn't let you get the achievements. The evil achievements are exempt from the no modding rule. Yeah, because no one wants to get them anyway. Oh, it would have let down the cage. Little elevator guy. See? Neato. Chat, we did it. I set out to do this, and I did it. Wooden door. Hello, everybody. Bone cap. Acrid workshop. Ooh, scary. I hear something walking around in there. Kind of scary. Pork loin and pork pig head. I should be able to. Letters to Ethel, potion of speed. I want that. Bitter divorce. Ever seeing eye. Letter to Ethel. Letter from Ethel. This is just Reddit. Like when you log on to Reddit, it's like this is what's hot right now. r/bitter divorce. r/the ever seeing eye. r/letters to and from Ethel. I have no, because I haven't gotten achievements from modded runs. That's so weird. For Evil Run, I think you should make the most white bread oatmeal faced cis man some accurate representation for the villains of the world. Damn. Great stream. Good night, everyone. JK. in that case, Larry and I have never gotten an achievement while modded. Everything's normal in my game. That's so. Listen. Bitter divorce. What's it called that? Is that a knife? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Ew. All right. I'm closing these. Auntie Ethel. Things turned violent. She isn't happy with us. Oh, well. It said there was like a quest that happened when I picked that up, but I clicked through it too fast. It's that ever-seeing eye. Necklace? Gal might be able to eat this. Protection from good and evil? Pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree, the result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. That's messed up, especially if I feed that to Gal. I have cosmetic mods, just some extra hairstyles. I'm pretty sure I still get achievements. Interesting. So why does it work so differently for everybody? Some people have told me wildly differing accounts of whether they got mods or not. Why? Because I only had cosmetic mods for a bit on my first one. Yeah, that's, I mean, you were the one who told me that, Sky. So that's like so weird that that's happening. All right. Letter to Ethel. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. This M person is sinister, dude. Letter from Ethel. Honestly, it probably depends on whether the coding of the mods trips an anti-cheat. Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Oh, M is Ethel's sister. Oh, no. Fucking family vengeance is going to happen later. I feel it. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed the hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Creepy. Creepy. Creepy stuff. Fun. Fun yet creepy. Alright. Lover's avarice. Oh my god, these letters put me overweight. What is the world coming to? Maybe I should send the cheese wheels to camp. Also, I think, wait. I did pick up like pork loins and shit, didn't I? Those are probably a lot. Oh, those weigh a lot, man. Send them all to camp. There we go. I'm back to good. I'm good to go. We got Avals. The spoils of my victory, chat. Sorry, this will take 8 years now. Emerald Rang, send a camp. Copper Band, send a camp. Bronze Rang, send a camp. Peridot Rang, send a camp. Amethyst Rang, send a camp. Big chest I picked up, send a camp. Cool. Alright, Lost Time. Butterflies in the stomach. Oh my god, wait. These are all potions for like people who need like cures for their lives. My dad got encumbered for the first time when he played last, and I had to tell him that he can send his camp supplies back, and it got rid of like third of his carried weight. If I ever cared, I would absolutely do that. But I'm built different. Your father, tell me, he's weak. Wait, bonus action, single use, rotten pungency, undercuts his poisons, otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. Your father, encumbered, and then getting rid of the things that bring him joy? A mother's loathing. That sounds evil. Hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water? I don't know about that. Insanity's kiss. Something thrashes in this heavy gourd, consumed by rage. Creepy. You said it, not me. Wilted Dreams. Chat, tag yourself. Which one are you? Lover's Avarice, A Mother's Loathing, Insanity's Kiss, Wilted Dreams. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. Missing pets? Oh, that one's sad, dude. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle seeking an escape. Wilted Dreams. Fair. Why get rid of things that bring you joy when you can be income-eat instead? True. Butterflies in the Stomach? A traditional brew of ergot and nutmeg meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Why is that one kind of nice? Lost Time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion within bears no signs of spoilage. That one's like kind of normal too. Heart of Stone. Love's Avarice or Wilted Dreams? I'm also Wilted Dreams because that's just insomnia. Oh, you weren't taking it like figuratively as like your dreams have died. It's like, you mean like sleeping. Butterflies in the Stomach. Yeah, there's many being added as we speak. Heart of Stone. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Some of them have like semi-normal things, and then some are like, there's a disgusting bug in here. Faltering Will. A sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle. It reminds you of home. Broken Promises. A parasite. See, yeah, a parasite swims in the bottom of this bottle. Fat with strength. Great. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I picked up all those because I definitely needed them. Staff of Crohn's? Whatever means the mouth-watering that happens when you're nauseous, maybe. I mean, that too, state of video game industry right now is perhaps wilted, but also the description was focused more on sleep. Either one is true. True. I'm missing pets, but it's me when I'm not at home, and I'm missing my pets and thinking about how long it is until I get to go home and give them a million kisses. I was talking to my therapist today about, ooh, Ray of Sickness on that. That's actually sick. I was talking to my therapist today about how I am going to miss Morgan and Sig and Elsa so much when I go on the St. Jude trip on Tuesday. Being away for like a week is going to kill me. I'm going to be so sad to be away from the love of my life and our beautiful pets. I miss my pets all the time, dude. I don't even like going grocery shopping. Mushroom Sorkle. I forgot what this does because I encountered one of these before. Oh, it's a teleport. Oh, sick. Dude. Twilight got inspired by that, apparently. And Marinera's out here. Girl, what up? Marinera, what up? What's wrong? Oh, that's your hubby. I'm at home and my cat is in the living room snoozing on a fuzzy blanket. I miss him. Yeah, I feel you.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
Poor girl.
The thought
She's been through a
of
lot.
putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Oh, that's so sad. It's quite literally going to be the worst part of my job, not being with pets 24/7. Mood. My stream went entirely silent. Wait, what? That's weird. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Wait, what? Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you any faster. Stand with her in silence. Give it a mourn? You get 2 work from home days over the summer? That's dope. Oh, good. Ephraim, I'm glad it corrected. Ephraim's hair is drenched in blood. I was like, why is her hair red? Then I was like, oh, yeah, she is soaked head to toe in blood right now. Twitch mobile being dumb. Yeah, it gets so weird. I found a wand. I think I could resurrect him. Maybe. I feel like I might be lying to her, though. Hey, I found this thing, and it might be evil, though.
Power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Oh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
I feel like I... I think I want to try this and then reload, because I know this is the wrong thing because of the context clues the script has. It wants to be used and the air tastes accurate. Obviously, nothing good is going to come of that. Point the wand towards the coffin. I heard that too. Wait, did you just say Ephraim instead of Eora? No, I was telling Ephraim thank you for, or that I'm glad that their stream is working again now. Yeah, I fear this won't go well. No, it's definitely not going to go well. Yeah, no, I was actually dressing Ephraim there. So, yes, you did hear Ephraim. He's going to be terrible. He's going to come back as an evil zombie. Yep.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
I don't know. I just found this thing. It's like, hey, I just got behind the pilot seat of a plane.
The creature yearns for a master.
What the heck? Oh, I did say your name when I said Eora's hair is red. My bad. Love is love, yeah. Hey, man.
What have you done to him?
I didn't do it. He's already like that. Huh, the creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on. Maybe it's not permanent. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised.
Well, this is what she would have done.
Back the way he was, not this.
You got to be a little bit more careful with your words when asking for a wish from a hag, I feel like. Yeah, what did you expect, girl? It sucks, though. Really vibes with the opening stream discussion of menstruation. God. This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. You can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. Jesus Christ. Do you want him or not? I'm going to reload this because I don't feel like this is right anyway. So I'm going to, like, reload this anyway. I'm just going to say, do you want him or not? No, we can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground!
Oh, my God. Love is love.
He is afraid of the dark.
Oh, girly.
I'll do it. I'll take him.
Oh, my God, girly. What? Oh, my God. Good Lord. Give me 1 second to read this in my head here, Eliza. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is wild, Eliza. Holy crap. She wants zombie husband? I don't know. Yeah. I'm sorry this is how things turned out. Your husband's gone. This thing is a monster. I'm going to say, I'm sorry this is how... are you sure we want to do this?
I promised him I'd
Karlak
fix
approved.
this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Wow, she's optimistic.
I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's.
He's got the flies buzzing around him and everything. Ooh. Okay.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Okay. Monster boinker? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I mean, hey, she's an adult. She made her decisions. It's not my job to make those for her. So, like, honestly, like, if that's what she wants in her life, like, who am I to interfere with that, chat? Y'all are here thirsting over withers? Yeah, not kink judging. I'm kink observing. I'm still here to be scared, raw. I mean, are you scared of what just happened? You're scared about love being love. Unreal, chat. That was... Yeah, she got her husband and her baby. Exactly. I think that she's doing all right. Oh, I'm still here. Be scared. Oh, you're right. Ah! You are right. That was scary. Thank you. Thanks for scaring me. I needed that. You want to know what I usually do in my evil run? What do you normally do in your evil run? Do you snap the wand in half in front of her, or kill her husband once he's been revived again? Like, seeing you do things and knowing how the things will affect a later thing and being like, oh man, I can't wait for Bree to see this thing and realize it's related to the other thing. Well, that's this whole game. You just described the game, which is a fantastic part of the game that I do love. You can't get up there, huh? All right. That's it. So where did they go? They went this way. They just disappeared. I want to see if she was smooching. Like kissing him through one of the holes in his cheek or something. Could have been what was going on around the corner. Just a big undead, unthinking guy to take care of and try to find a healer for. That's so much. It really is. In my first playthrough, I brought him back and then kept the wand. Sometimes, though, it happens so much later you forget the first thing happened. True. I can't wait to connect the dots, though. Yeah, they went to the Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zone music. Chat. Oh, that's where this door leads. Okay, game. There is some stuff here that I didn't take before. Why is everyone oofing and boofing? Like that. My whole party is like, oof, oof, oof. Chest I didn't take because it was so early in the game. I hadn't been given the advice that I could do that yet. Kind of amazing. For me. Marinero is pissed at me. Oh, I bet. Scared you all so bad that my heart rate's been above 100 for the past hour and I'm just chilling here? Yeah, but our heart rates are even higher than that because you scared us so bad. So, like, you did a good job of that. Neil Newbin kept the wand and controlled Connor. That is so funny. Wait, okay, so real question, since I'm obviously not doing that, does he become, like, if you do that, does he just stay your undead minion in the game? Because that's crazy. I have homework. I need chat's inspiration. Do your homework or perish. I'm sorry. One of us will have to take you out. SEAL Team 6 style. That's the way that it works. I'm sorry. Taking this chest as well. Seems important. Can summon him using the wand. That's wild. That's so cool, actually. A burlap sack? Real potatoes. Not that fake shit. A mirror?
Let's have a look at myself.
Let's have a look at myself. Wow. I'm bloody hot. I'm bloody hot. That's what I would say about myself if I looked like Yura. I would feel so fucking hot all the time if I looked like her. Mistress of Night and Friends? Wait, did I never read this? There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then, her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing. And still, she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you. None but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial. A small vial. An innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar. And her word is law. Cool. Hey, girlfriend, I got you a gift. I know you're like really into the Shar. So, do you like that book, Shadowheart? I hope so. I got it for you. I picked it out. Barnes & Noble only had like the one like collector's copy with the sprayed edges, but I figured like maybe you'll like that. So, enjoy that. Thanks for being my girlfriend. That doesn't sound like a bad option, only at the hands of a Girbeagly bub. No, that's fair. True sacrifice was the Gerb call. Fair. Word, word, word. Alright, cool. We looted Auntie Ethel's house. What other quests do I have on the mappy map? Where can I go? Where could I be? The Yankee Warrior. Guys, I'm gonna have to start using my other girlfriend who kind of, really gets on me about stuff. So what I think I'm gonna do, we love a collector's edition. It's cool that people are collecting those. It's neat. Is it backseaty or spoilery to say that there's something you should look for around here, not saying where it is or what it is? Wait. No, that's not backseaty. I'm back. From outer space. Or now you're back from outer space, chat. I'm normal. Also, did I, like, miss what's supposed to happen with the well? I literally drank dead body juice 5 times and nothing bad happened. Is this bad? Is that gonna happen? What color scheme should my public health brief be? Well, I'm colorblind, so I think that your public health speech should be a bright pink, because I probably wouldn't be able to see that very well. If that's chill, though. Let me know. Let me know down below in the comments. I think you did, yeah. Something bad happens, but it can be so inconsequential, you miss it in the chaos. What does it do? Green and yellow got it. Wish I had a girlfriend who got on me for stuff. No, that's fair. I don't even remember, yeah. Do you long rest since then? I haven't long rested since then. Oh, does it activate during long rest? Greens and gold are actually my school colors. Is my school colorblind ableist? Yes. Oh, yeah, because it is like I have that... Wait, nauseated? Vulnerable to psychic and acid damage until long rest? That's not from the water, was it? Yeah, I don't think I have long rested since the Ethel fight. Yes? I should long rest? Okay, and I have to look for something in the hut. Pizza, the hut. No, don't close the doors, you silly, silly worm brain. What are you doing? What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Crew chest? Oh, I want it. Give me. What's that? That looks like a thing I could go through, but it clearly is not. Not the hut, just in the general bog area. Oh. Da bog? Da Vinci? I saw what are those guys? The Voss twins or whatever? Where they slammed the lid of a trash can and they were like with their eyes closed and they were trying to guess what brand of car it was and they were like Tesla. And I laughed really hard. The Voros twins. Yeah. I'm thinking of Betsy DeVos, aren't I? It's a different person. Oh. Hi? Is this the thing you were talking about?
Stranger, forgive the aroma.
The aroma?
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
The aroma.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Okay.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Say nothing, pardon, but who or what is a Ger? Knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, he talks too much. Yeah, what the hell is a Ger? Yeah, Girbeagly, it's me? Toss a coin to your witcher or whatever.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place.
Oh.
We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
Interesting. Okay.
A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
You're a monster hunter? You're a monster hunter. The new game is apparently really good. I haven't played it yet. Assume you want to kill the hag, so what monster are you hunting? If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire.
Oh, no.
His name is Astarion.
Oh.
I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
I just discovered something. Astarion in that hat is only making him prettier. Y'all Starion is a big hit with this community. Howling so loud it should be the full moon. When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him. Only a spawn pity, not like it's a real vampire. I could be such a dick. Oh, God. That's so funny. Yeah, I ran into him, Brookie. I found him. Oh, this is so goofy. Yeah, the girls are fighting. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Just act really suspicious. Well, here he is. This is Astaria. Dude, I could be like the biggest sellout jerk. Oh my god. WWAD, what would Astarion do? Oh my god. This is so funny. What are you gonna... You'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh.
And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Interesting. I wonder if he was hired by Cazador. Oh man. Please save scum? I think I might have. Well, oh wait, the option was still there, by the way. We'll do one mess around and then I'm gonna move forward, alright? But I have a feeling just because the timing of this, with what Astarion and I have been talking about with his lore, I feel like the Gurs were sent to hunt him down by Cazador. Because he was like Cazador's favorite. Here he is.
What?
Astarion disapproves. Karlak disapproved.
What have you done?
I've delivered a monster to a monster hunter.
You treacherous little worm.
Holy shit!
A just choice.
All right, I'm reloading. Nope, sorry. We saved that for maybe evil time. That's so rude, dude. We're gonna evil run. We're gonna fuck around a lot more. I need to beat the base game of this, or that's crazy. Yeah, unreal. How crazy that was. Fallen, hello.
Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out.
Yeah, you'll kill him? No, we'll capture him.
Baldur's
Blah blah
Gate.
blah.
My people wait for me there.
Only spawn? Oh wait. Oh wait, it's making me choose these choices? Okay, well, time to go. Good luck.
May your road be kind.
It's like really fucking that's really suspicious. Very sus. It's like the end of Psycho 2. Wait, what happens if I talk to him again?
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck.
Yeah,
with the
you
beast
didn't
I'm
move.
hunting.
What do you mean again? I didn't track you down. What are you talking about? This is Astarion. The vampire... Dude, the game really is like you could be a huge snitch. I'd like to trade. What do you have? A bunch of crap? Dog, you have ass. You have nothing. What can I sell? Oh, I have the studded shield. Here, have that. Give me your gold. Give me 8 gold. Give me 4 gold. Oh, that's all he has. 40? No way in hell. Alright. Thanks, man. That's fine. See ya.
May your road be kind.
May your road be kind, actually. I forgot I had that heavy-ass shield on me. Hope y'all are doing well. Been lurking for the better half of the stream. Well, thank you, Fallen. I hope that you've been enjoying. Didn't know he traded. Apparently, he's got dog doo-doo on him, though. All right, chat. I'm teleporting. I think Blighted is going to put me... I mean, Goblin Camp technically puts me the closest. No, they're about the same distance. I like Blighted more. It's cheerier.
Been through.
But first, before I do that, it's camp time. Camp Rock! Here we go. So interesting to see how you treated that. I mean, bro's just out there doing his thing. Hope his road is kind of rude, actually. I hope he gets a blister. Just knowing that he's going to beat up Astarion that way is annoying, but, like, I'm also not here to cause conflict that will then make its way back to Baldur's Gate, so whenever I go there, things get so bad. So bad for us. Owlbear.
Something's on my mind. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
What a cutie. Let me say, pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Little owlbear. Little baby guy. Bye-bye. Thank you. Alright, did anyone in the camp have shit to talk about? Karlak, do you want to talk about what just happened?
Soldier.
No? Okay, that's fine. I gotta talk to the dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thank you. You too, Scratch. You're cute. Get a pet. Oh, guy. All my talking animals. They're all so smart. They're all so cute. Oh, baby. Oh, baby dude. Woof, woof. Here, real question. Is it best for me to trade Astarion out of my party? For, Lae'zel. Because I want her to be there for the Githyanki quest. Or is it better to trade out Karlak? Which is a better strat there?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it. No, we already talked about all that shit. That's fine. Yo, Starion, hello.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay, so... Because she's a warrior, right? Lae'zel is? I do kind of like Karlak barb tanking. But, theoretically, I guess Lae'zel could probably tank as well, right? I mean, Astarion does a lot of damage, but also, like, I feel like Lae'zel will as well. She's a fighter, so she has similar abilities to Karlak, but not identical. Got it. Okay. She's gonna hate the party that I have, regardless of who I replace with her. You can feed on me tonight? No. So there's a monster hunter after you. Here we go.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why was he hunting you? What did he do? What if he reappears? Next time someone comes looking for you, you're on your own? Damn. They're both hard-hitting tank classes, yeah. Do we have all the companions? For Act 1, yes. Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you.
Oh, so, yep.
It seems Cazador wants me back.
I was right! I was right! You sure Cazador's behind it? Yeah, absolutely. It's bad enough running from the Mind Flayers, now your past is chasing us too. I say, you're sure Cazador's behind it?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was
Send me after him.
That attacked me that night in Baldur's
There's a group
Gate.
of me.
I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Wow, the bitter irony of this then. Holy crap. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every girl responsible for what happened to you. So why send one after you now to remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Why would Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire. They might not know, or they might have been tricked by his vampire magic, I guess. I'm gonna say, remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny.
Yeah, it sounds like a cruel piece of shit,
more
honestly.
Likely he's trying to send me a message.
Mm-hmm.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me
Dude,
back.
it's such creepy abuser-ass behavior, dude. Like, truly, yeah, all my homies hate Cazador. Dude, like, from what I know of him, super evil fucking dude. Well, why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't we? Well, because he thinks he's a typical abuser. He thinks he owns Astarion, which is fucked. Don't worry, you're safe with me. How concerned should we be? I'm gonna say, don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think
I should
I'm
learn
safe?
to never be sincere with
Do you
him.
know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Yeah, but we also just killed the hag pretty easy.
Turn into mist. Call wolves to do his bidding. Shrug off blows like they're nothing.
Yeah, we'll
He
do
could
it,
walk
man.
into
Don't
our
worry.
camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Fair. All right, what do you suggest? Can you do that? Just walk into our camp? Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. Just get a little bit arrogant about it. So, actually, I think Cazador is the best character. Yeah, what do you suggest, Astarion?
First, we have to...
See, you don't even know, man.
I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more.
Right.
We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. And kill any monster hunters on
Well,
sight.
aren't those the lackeys you were just talking about? You can feed on me tonight? Okay. All right, cool. Well, we learned a little bit more about the pal elf. It was worth it to be earnest, but he's scared. Of course, he wasn't going to respond well. Yeah, that's true. I'm showing him that I'm emotionally available if he needs me. Well-written character, he does his job, which is to be hated, which means he is well-written. Yeah, very, very true. All right, Lizelle. All right, actually, chat, I have an idea. I don't know why my game just went black on screen and did that. You have 1 whole minute to vote. You do not get to use points. And you get to decide the fate of my party. Who is Bazel going to be replacing? Let me know in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe. Some of you are going to vote from a purely, like, technical standpoint of like, oh, she's just as good as Karlach in battle. You can keep your party synergy the same by replacing Karlach. And then some of you are going to be like, I hate Astarion and his attitude, and I want him out of there, buddy. One of my favorite things about Astarion is that he isn't a perfect victim. I still hate the introduction of him. Just ask me for sippies. Otherwise, he's such an interesting character. They all are. Everyone is a flawed character and a beautiful mess, and I love it. It makes it so much more relatable, so much more interesting. I hate a sterilized character. Like, sometimes they're fun. Of course, y'all would... You know what? I'm going to make the decision here. Yeah, hate you all for tying that. Listen, chat is the least useful chat on this entire platform. I'll say it. Like, least useful. I voted technical, even though I'd love to keep Karlach in the party over Astarion. I love Karlach more. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I like Karlach because I love her interactions with shit, and she's very useful with, like, speak to animals and stuff. But also, if functionally in the fight, she's going to do the exact same thing as what Lae'zel will be able to do, pretty much, more or less, then I'd rather just swap out the synergy to do this quick little side quest, and then before we go to Act 2, go back to normal party. I was watching one of my friends play his first game, and he was like, Shadowheart is so pretty, I can't wait for Karlach is so hot. Never mind on Shadowheart. Oh my god. Did it on purpose because I don't know why what I'm even talking about. That's fair. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't know I was last. No, you're fine. I was faced with indecision. I didn't know what to pick. There's a good technical points for trading out either one. Are you planning to go to Act 2 soon? I don't know, because, like, here's the thing, is, like, my journal is pretty taken care of. Like, oh, I guess I have to go find the Underdark. Go do the Underdark shit, too. Alright, you know what? We'll hold off on doing the Githyanki healer, then. You know why? Because here's the thing. We have the Underdark stuff. And, since you tied it, and don't want me to change out anyone in the party, clearly, chat, that's what you were trying to tell me as a message, I am going to take the party I currently have to the Underdark. So there you go. I made the decision for you. I'd say Karlach and Lae'zel with my basic knowledge of D&D, Barbarian Fighter, functionally the DPR characters. I don't know anything about your party build beyond literally the beginning specs. That's fair. Even more radical choice, leave them all in camp and just go do things yourself. They're dead weight. Has anyone solo run this game? Like, is anyone, like, actually that goated? And maybe, like, with a little bit of luck and save scumming?
Speak.
I'm curious now. Okay. Elson?
You wish to speak?
I do. Shadow Curse, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Because there's like a couple, I didn't realize I had all those other quests. So yeah. Yay, thank you, streamer. Yo, Paxton, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Just got done playing Schedule 1. Is that the drug game I keep seeing everyone playing? I don't know anything about it. Is that a game I should be playing? That's what I was planning, so... I've seen solo honor mode runs? No way! That is actually crazy.
Well met.
Yeah, it's aight. Okay. Alright, Will. Looking hot as ever. Gal. Miguel.
What's on your mind?
I got a little worm on my mind, if you know what I mean. Alright. Okay, no one's got anything new except for that small little interaction with Astarion. So, it's sleep time in the camp. Currently doing a solo honor run? Damn, that's actually so impressive. Do you want to be a drug lord? If so, sure, play it. Is that what the game is about? Like, it's like you sell drugs. Do you actually build, like, a drug empire in it? Also, is it funny, or is it, like, a serious game where I'm being weird and promoting the illegal trade of drugs? Oh! Okay. Miguel is wild. That is the least wild thing I've said tonight. I'll say it. Just because you enter the Underdark doesn't mean you have to enter the Shadowlands from there. I didn't want you to miss gameplay. So no, I just want to like go into the Underdark. I don't necessarily want to advance to Act 2. So yeah. I was planning on a bear walked across the keyboard. Oh my god, that's so funny. Because I want to explore everything in Act 1 that I can before I go, for the most part. Hurry towards the sound. Of course I want to go see what the hell's going on. Oh. Uh-oh. Why are both babies here? They're both scared. Oh, no. Oh. I can tell you where the point of no return is. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. What's going on? I thought something was wrong. Are you two friends? I thought something was wrong. Observe the pair for any signs of injury. Yeah, what was wrong? Oh, you can't talk to me right now because I don't have animal speaking on because I rested.
Just a bad dream.
Oh, no. Okay,
it's
thank God.
Right.
Oh, I was like...
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Oh, no. Sad.
Hush now. It was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress.
Oh, Scratch is such a good buddy. Oh, this is too cute, dude.
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Babies. Oh, cute. From what I've seen, Schedule 1 is a silly game. Thank you, but I'll check it out maybe. I don't know. Is that one people have an overwhelming desire for me to play? They're so cute together. That's adorable. I've never seen this with animals speak. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is great. I was so worried it had worn off because I had slept already, technically. To look cozy together. Bad dreams aside. All right then, so long as nobody's getting hurt. You call me mistress just now? To look cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
That's too cute. I need to see Wonderstop. Oh yeah, Wonderstop would be first before drugs, don't you worry. So glad they have each other, right? All right then, so long as nobody's hurt.
No hurt, scratch. Never.
Oh.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Oh, so protective. You just call me mistress?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
I love
Like it
Scratch.
here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
That's too cute, dude. I love this. Oh, God. That's so adorable. Well, you're both welcome here. I saw Sean play it, and a friend asked if I wanted to play with him. Well, I'm glad you and your friend are having fun with that game. Definitely have to check it out at some point. You're both welcome here. Wait, did you say you have a brother? All right, keep it down. Folks are trying to rest. I'm going to say, yeah, you said you had a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Oh, God. The dark lore. Well, you're both welcome here. Oh. So yeah, that big mama owlbear really was beyond reasoning with, I guess, is what I found out. Dude. Agreed with Ephraim. I think it's also probably be a better game played with a friend, maybe a mod. You have more fun with the game playing with a friend versus alone. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, double pets. The double scritches. Dude, they're buddies. Oh, I love it. They're playing. They're playing like tag. What the hell? Who authorized this game to make me feel my feels? There's so much feeling in this game. It's so great. That's too cute. I love that they're friends now. Leaving camp. I should have given you an achievement? It might have. I mean, I only have Steam achievements on, and I don't have them pop up for this game. That's so cute. So I might have gotten the achievement. I don't have them as pop-ups, though. I'll let you know. Wait, so I have this Selenite Outpost, Underdark. Oh, we're here. And then I'll see, I streamed 40 minutes longer than I meant to tonight. Holy crap, chat. I did not know it was this late. Holy farts in a can. I gotta save. There's an achievement for petting them both at once. That's so cute and fun. Dude, this game is so good. It's so good, dude. No. Wait. What am I doing? Yeah. Alright. Duh. Underdark. There we go. 5-hour believer. No. Say this every night because I have ADHD and I forget immediately. Cliffhanger moment? Not really. We just finished one of the big quests and then got some cute downtime at camp, and now we are fresh and ready to go into the Underdark, which I experimented with a little bit before, and it was quite scary. So whenever I play this next, it's going to be wild, honestly. Yeah, we accomplished quite a bit this Stab Thursday. Honestly, I accomplished a bit more than I normally do, I think. I love that there's a beat the game on all these modes and do really hard things in battle, but also hee-hee pat animals. Alright. Well, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually raid someone late tonight because I normally don't, but one of my bestest pals in the whole world is currently playing the drug game. Mr. Ethan Nestor has been live for a couple hours, it looks like, but it looks like he's just vibing. So, we're going to raid over to his stream, and y'all can hang out with him and hopefully have fun in that stream, watching the drug game. Maybe you can get a taste for it and let me know if it's something you'd like to watch. Anytime we stop playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's a cliffhanger. True, actually. There's so much to do, yeah. We're going to miss Tab Tuesday next week, yeah. We're going to be missing the whole schedule, more or less. So, on Monday, I'm going to guilt trip chat to give me lots of money so that I can recover from tax payments and also have money for snacks in Memphis, which is clearly your responsibility, not mine. So I hope you're excited to be guilt tripped and shamed into giving me your hard-earned money. It's going to be great. And by that, I mean, Monday's going to be the last time I see y'all for the week, most likely, and it's going to be really, really goofy, hopefully. I hope it's a blast. Taking a break from me. But also, knowing I'm going to be doing some cool shit, and I'll come back with good stories. Paxton, thank you for the bit. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And tomorrow's stream, you know, you guys will get to vote on stuff again. Saturday's stream, you'll get to vote on stuff. Sunday, I might stream, I might not. I will be finishing my taxes, so I might be very low spoons. And who knows if I'll be live or not. But Monday, I will absolutely be live. It will most likely be a little bit earlier because I have to go to bed early so I can get up for my flight. But, yeah, I'll miss everybody. I'll try to post on social media, maybe interact in the Discord a little, something like that. Who knows? World's my oyster, right? But in the meantime, really glad to have had this crowd tonight. A lot of good stuff done in Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you're enjoying the adventure so far, the interpersonal drama. Lots of cool stuff going on. Gives me time to catch up on some of the VODs I missed. There we go. Yeah, you got the VOD channel. You'll miss me? I'll miss this whole dang community. I'll say it. Y'all are so great. Like, truly. Super, super good energy. Anyway, raid message for little Ethan boy is going to be... let's see here. Oh, here we go. This is going to be funny. He's going to laugh so hard. This is good. This is good. Here we go. Here we go. Tell him we have peanuts for him. Copy paste that. If you don't have my Pog emotes, feel free to use whatever Pog emotes feel the poggiest there. But I hope that you have fun over in his stream. Again, let me know what you think about Schedule 1. I've seen exactly, like, 2 minutes of the game, so I don't really know anything about how it works or how it's done. But maybe it will be really funny, and you'll go, haha, we'd love to see that in the regular game rotation. And you'll sound just like that. You'll sound like an extra in Robin Hood Men in Tights. You'll go, haha! Anyway, thank you all for hanging out here tonight. Y'all are so great. I hope you have fun with Ethan. He is one of my favorite people in the world. Literally a younger brother figure to me. I don't know if that's the way figures work, but like he is like a younger brother to me. I love him. I want the best for him always, and I really hope that you treat him well and you have a lot of fun over there. But thank you so much for chilling. I hope you all had fun tonight as well. Thank you so much for hanging out this late. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight allows me to continue to spread my wings and make some fun content. So, yeah, that video, the video with the peanut alternatives was pretty fun, for sure. Morgan and I haven't gotten through the whole thing, but we've seen enough that it's a funny thing. I'm gonna get the raid going. Have fun over there, please. Be nice. Count how many times he interacts with chat. Sometimes it's 0, so that will be exciting. But stick around. Go support one of my best friends in the whole world. And have a great time. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do some goofy-ass stuff. And, I don't know. It's going to be a good time. Good weekend to go into together with all of you. Truly. Anyway, thank you for your wonderful company, chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. Thank you for spending your time in this community. Y'all are great for that. Hopefully you had a blast as well. I had so much fun tonight. Oh my god, I had so much fun. This game rocks. It's really great having a group of good people here for it. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Please take care of yourselves. You deserve to. Finger hearts as usual. Take care. Please. Thank you very much for chilling. It was a great stream. I hope that you felt the same way. Hopefully tomorrow's is earlier. We'll see, though. But yeah. I'll see y'all guys around. And we'll do some fun stuff that you get to have input on. So, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves or else. Goodbye.